Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. And after the huge success we had with War in the North last time, I thought, well, it works pretty well. We got good views on it, and I don't know, that's really impressive. Numbers on the channel are up thanks to these couple of streams we had with Shadow of War quite a bit, which I'm happy with. So maybe I should continue the trend and play through some classic Lord of the Rings games. We completed War in the North, which we could at any time also return to, play NG+, or maybe find somebody to co-op with or so. That would be for sure a possibility. But we could also try other games. And I did a vote on the YouTube channel, and as far as I'm aware, let me just double check so I don't tell anything wrong here. As far as I'm aware, the Shadow of Mordor got the most votes. I'm excited when you play the Gollum game. I already have a full playthrough of it, so actually I don't mind. We could play it again. If people are interested in seeing that, why not? Post. Yeah, Shadow of Mordor got 45%, 75 votes. Shadow of War, NG+, etc. 23%. Battle from the Lost, 21. I don't care, 11. So that were the options. I think I don't know if I will suffer much. Like it is playable, so not like much suffering there, to be honest. Not a good game, but that's it basically. Not like insanely difficult or so. It's more unfortunate. It's a sad story more than a painful one, I think. But yeah, so Shadow of just see if updated. Yeah, updated. So we have now Middle Earth: Shadow of Mordor, the first part from 2014. I already know. I played through the game like at least 2 times or so. So I know it relatively. I wouldn't say well. It has some interesting mechanic. Mechanically, it's very interesting, the game. It has this cool nemesis system, as it's called, the early version of it at least. So when you, I don't know, you can later recruit orcs into your ranks, and you can also fight certain orcs, and they can, if you defeat them and think that you killed them, they might return stronger next time and become your nemesis and hunt you down and appear in the most unnecessary situations, let's put it that way, and give you some trouble, let's put it that way. And it's a cool system because it generates like some chaos here and there, and it's a dynamic system especially. Unfortunately, the expanded version of that we have seen with the expanded version of this we have seen with Shadow of War, the successor of the game. So there's also part 3, which is part 2, which is really wild when it comes to lore, but it's also a pretty good game. I think I like Shadow of Mordor a bit more because it is a bit more focused. The other game is really big all of a sudden, and a lot of stuff is happening there. Hope the music won't be claimed. That's my biggest worry here. It has its own score as far as I'm aware. That should not be the case, but I don't know. Let me just check a few things. No, nothing too unusual here. So yeah, is there anything to say? Yeah, the beginning has a pretty brutal scene, which is the premise of the game. So little brutality warning, as you might want to call it here. The fact that Warner Bros. Copyrighted the Nemesis system really thoroughly, did nothing with it, sort of thing that lost video game development. And the studio that made this game unfortunately was closed down because video game industry is currently not doing that well. There are a lot of problems in the industry right now. A lot of people losing their jobs and so on. It's it's in a very terrifying state currently. Monolith was working, I think, on a Wonder Woman game, if I remember correctly. So Monolith Entertainment. And there's another studio called Monolith. I'm not sure. It's Monolith Productions, and then there's Monolith Entertainment. They're two different developers. So yeah. I think Monolith Soft it is. That's the developer, and I think that's the developer of Xenoblade Chronicles for the Nintendo stuff. So Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3 and stuff like that. Chronicles X, definitely for the Wii U back in the day. Yeah, the Xenoblade thing. That is Monolith Soft, not to be confused, or Software, or the Monolith Soft. Yeah, Software Inc. or Monolith Soft. And Monolith Productions, that was a studio I think they were owned by Warner Bros. And they made these Lord of the Rings games. They were also known for let me see what other they have. Matrix Online they worked on. They made the Fear games. They made Guardians of Middle-earth, which is very interesting. That is a Dota clone, or also called MOBA, with Lord of the Rings characters. Sounds promising and interesting. I think it never took really off. I have not played this. Something was going on with this game. It vanished pretty fast again. Maybe it had on PC, it had some glaring problems, and it was a main market or so, I don't know. But yeah, they worked on that as well, and then they said, yeah, you do this Middle-earth game. They did basically an Assassin's Creed game in Middle-earth with a really wild story that involves being in Mordor. The game plays in Mordor, that's why it's called Shadow of Mordor. And it also includes Celebrimbor in a quite interesting, to put it mildly, way. Lore-wise, it is a catastrophe, to be honest. But it has also really good lore implications that you have not heard about anywhere else. For example, there's a reference to Gorlim, even though he's not named, which is a Silmarillion character. So there's quite some stuff. Or the Ithrin Luin, the, what do you call them? The blue wizards, of course. What is it? It's Ithrid Luin, I think. Let me just look up the word. Blue wizard. My Elvish is not there yet. Ithrin. That's what they are called. Ithrin Luin. Ithrin Luin. UI, as we talked about, is a diphthong. They also appear here. And there's a little reference here and there in the game. They don't name them, so I guess it's okay. But it's really sad. But yeah, as Amazing Bad Boy said, Warner Bros., the studio, have a patent for this. I think it's not necessarily copyright, but it's a patent. And of course, why would they not patent a system like this? They wanted to make use of it. Unfortunately, they never did because the studio was closed. Let me just double check. I think it was closed. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me just double check on that. It's a bit unfortunate, to be honest. Yeah, closed the studio alongst First Player Games, which made the Multiverses game. canceling Wonder Woman and refocusing efforts on core intellectual properties. So yeah, it's very unfortunate. A problem with Middle-earth, with Monolith Productions was a bit. They worked on the Wonder Woman game for a long time. You have to consider the second game, Middle-earth: Shadow of War, came out 2017, and they were closed 2025. So that's 8 years. Yes, 8 years. It seems the Wonder Woman game was in development for a long, long time, and they had nothing to convince the bosses of Warner Bros. Games that maintaining this any further makes sense, and then they closed the studio. It's unfortunate in a way, and I know a lot of talent and stuff is kind of now. It's sad. I would have hoped for that they would make another Lord of the Rings game or so. Promised in 2017, 18, 19, 20. The Lord of the Rings hype was a bit down, and you could have maybe bet on that the Rings of Power show might reignite the hype for Lord of the Rings again, but I think it did not. It actually, I think, did some damage. Hopefully now this next season will be at least decent enough to maybe bring back some trust and some excitement for this beautiful franchise, even though we might not agree with some decisions the creators made there of that show. But yeah, it's unfortunate, to be honest. If I remember correctly, this game is not so lore accurate. Yeah, it's definitely not. But that would still bring some interesting discussion, for sure. It's a cool and unique fan fiction inspired by the lore of Middle-earth. Made it halfway and it really works. Yeah, it's a good game, I think. The cool thing about this game is it's well made. Like, it was surprisingly good back in the day when it came out. People thought, Assassin's Creed in Middle-earth? What a stupid idea. And then they play and say, okay, it was pretty good, actually. And yeah, enough talking now. We should maybe start. It's a fan fiction. One thing I would critique here in this particular context. Let me just try something out, chat. We make this chat a bit narrower, more narrow. And then I just simply move it to the right. I think that's smart. I'm not sure if I should have the chat on at all times. It might be in the way of tooltips or something. Not sure, maybe we turn it off. There's a cutscene coming up anyway. So, you can maybe it's in the way or something, I don't know. Is there anything left I need to tell you about this game? Like I said, it has a lot of correct lore in it, but we will discuss this in a moment when it comes up, I think. If you have not seen the game or played the game, I mean, one problem that exists for this playthrough, though. Okay, I show you the following. Music. Now I do something in OBS. Music. The problem is, if I tap out, unfortunately, the game also stops its sound. And there's no option to change this, unfortunately. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, game setting wise, we have, like, I have a very modern machine, so we have everything on ultra. Motion blur and anti-aliasing are kind of combined. So hopefully I turned it off. We don't want to have motion blur. Invert display, separation, should be okay. Language. I think you can't switch the language here. I activated subtitles. And I would assume it's in English because the menu is also in English. It should be set to English. Otherwise I would have to look into it. Yeah, as you said, it's a fan fiction in a way. I would say I would go as far that like the whole outline of the plot of this story is not working with the books at all. Let's put it that way. Yeah, maybe I could do this, but the problem is not that it's the game has a borderless window mode and all of them, but some games turn off the sound when you tap out. For normal people, that's actually a good option if the game does this. But for a streamer, it's not. For our streamers, we want the sound to play when I tap out. I want to change something in chat or check the volume or something. Like, checking the volume is difficult when you don't hear the game, you know what I mean? I'm not sure how loud it will be, so it will be okay. Currently it's not that loud, but I turned the music volume pretty low. We can turn it up and not a little bit. Yeah, I know already the game, I've played it. I have a pretty cool connection, or a special connection to this game. Basically, when I started well, I didn't start my channel there, but when I started uploading frequently on YouTube, which was 2016, I started to do a lot of YouTube. In 2017, the trailer I knew was coming for Shadow of War. And in this time, I thought, hey, it would be a cool video, time it with the trailer roundabout for Shadow of War, the second game of this, and make like a lore comparison video. How accurate is Shadow of Mordor when it comes to book lore? And this was my first successful video I ever did on YouTube. It got like 27,000 views or something back in the day. I had like 100 subscribers or less at this time, maybe 70, 80 or so. Very, very small channel. Always was happy when I had like when I had a video that had 100 views. It was like, yes, awesome. And these days, if I work a week on a video and it gets 100 views, I'm sad. It's kind of strange how time changes, but expectations changed. I worked hard to get to a certain point and so on and so forth. So in this regard, it's a special game for me in a way. I kind of am thankful that it exists because it kind of started at least a big part of my career in a way, if you want to call it like that. Started also this game, and the success of this video made me making more lore videos. So this is the kind of my whole lore content exists thanks to this game, which is interesting. Back in the day, I had also really good knowledge about Lord of the Rings, but it was not as good as it is right now, or in the last couple of years. Like my peak went higher and higher when it comes to the knowledge department. So, yeah, I don't know. But it helped me a lot, because some people said, yeah, but couldn't it be? And then so I had to look up a lot of things and try to research and say, no, here in the book it says this, and so on. It's a very special game that was, in German we say prägend, which is in English. We go kind of full circle. A defining, minting, coining, but yeah, this game was like a very defining game for myself, for my content on YouTube, and led me into a direction that, and gave me also a lot of confidence, and also led to me reading the books again a lot at this time and so on. So I have a very positive connotation in my mind regarding this game. It has a special place in my heart, so to say. And of course, I'm thankful it exists, and that I kind of by accident took the chances. And like before that game, I was very skeptical, because I knew that the Lord of the Rings community is often, especially when it comes to knowledge stuff, very hardcore. Like if you say something wrong, like 5 people will jump in the chat and say, no, that's wrong. You pronounced it wrong. Something like that. And so I had to do really thorough research for the video. I was a bit nervous even, I remember making this video back in the day. I felt like, okay, I did good research. I have good knowledge of the lore and the books. But like I said, it wasn't as refined as it's right now, because now I had like, this came out, this was 2017, it's almost 10 years ago. So it's a long journey from there, and a long time of making lore videos and doing research and so on. I would not have thought I got this far. Now we come full circle. This video I made about lore differences between Shadow of Mordor and the books kind of kickstarted my channel into growth quite a bit. And now, 10 years later, my channel is in decline and it doesn't working. And we come back to this game. It's full circle, kind of. It saves me again, maybe. Let's hope it. So, I'm quite nostalgic here when it comes to this specific game. I think game-wise, it's a good game. I think lore-wise, it has interesting lore ideas in it, and kind of teaches the people about some of the metaphysics that Tolkien has thought of, but kind of twists them in strange ways that are not really compatible with what Tolkien actually wrote. But still, many ideas of it are actually pretty solid. There's really good references here and there, which we might want to discuss and so on. So it will be maybe an interesting playthrough. If people don't like it, we can still switch to the other games. And also the other games that you voted for on the channel, maybe I can bring up the community post really quick. And with quick, I mean really slow, because it often takes a moment or two to find anything here on my computer. Lore post, I think on the stream feedback I posted here on my channel. Yeah, there I posted it. I just have to copy the link. I mean, not the guy from Zelda, though. Let me see. Camera game. Here it is. So, yeah, of course, when I don't vote, I can't see it. So I vote, I don't care. So we can see the stuff here. And yeah, here you can see it. 75 votes is my vote. I can hardly count. I can also remove it again, but without voting I can't see the results here on this account. And yeah, just to give you, that's what you voted. That doesn't mean we won't play Battle for Middle-earth, or we won't play maybe Lego Lord of the Rings, or we won't play... That's not the case. We can play all those games. It's just the order in which we play it. Like, we can return to War in the North if you want. I don't mind that. If you prefer watching War in the North and you watch the video like crazy, yeah, why not? Then we play War in the North all day if you want. Lord of the Rings Online we might also look into. The problem there is a bit, I'm a very passion-driven person. So if I have the passion for a game or a project, I'm willing to spend like an unpleasant amount of time into it. If I can bring up a lot of energy for a project if the passion is there. The problem is I don't like MMORPGs at all. Like I simply can't get into them. I'm kind of happy that it is the case because they're a huge time sink. But we might look into it. I'm not 100% sure, but my passion is not really fully there. Even though I know Lord of the Rings Online is really good. Like, it's also very book accurate. I have looked a bit into it ages ago to just see what's going on, but I noticed very fast it's not 100% my cup of tea, to be honest. I can't tell you why. It's just I prefer something like War in the North, even though you could argue, isn't that very similar? In a way it is, but I don't know. I think MMORPGs often lack kind of a focus, and often MMOs need a lot of content. I often notice this. Like in a game like War in the North, they also need content, but they're more focused on, yeah, I want to tell the story, and then it ends. And maybe here and there are some ups and downs regarding of quality and what's so on, but overall, the game is focused on what it does, if it's a decent game. An MMORPG they're often designed to stretch out the time you are subscribed for a long time, even if they do it in a good way. And this leads often to a massive time sink and so on into these kinds of games. Lord of the Rings Online, like in general MMORPGs. I tried a lot of MMORPGs in my life. I noticed they're just not for me. I'm not sure, maybe Lord of the Rings Online is beatable faster, so I don't know. As I would imagine, maybe it's a lot more focused. I don't know. We can try this as well, but currently my passion is more, Battle for Middle-earth, awesome game. Shadow of Mordor, great game. War in the North, great game. I know Lego, Lord of the Rings, great game. The Gollum game, not a great game, but kind of an interesting case study. What other Lord of the Rings? Shadow of War is a really good game. I'm not sure. Return of the King, the Third Age, also good games, I think. With some weaknesses here and there, but we could also look into those if you want. So there's a lot of possibility. But now we are talking for far too long already. So, before we start, I have here still ice cream. It's melting. I need to eat that. Hey, Steph. You mean, Shadow of Mordor. But welcome, Sephiroth, nice to see you. In the meantime, I tab out, and can I show you the chat here? YouTube chat should be that. Work. Oh, nice. Now we haven't started yet. Okay, just deleted my ice cream. Sorry for that. But a good time to start on the day with ice cream. No, it's completely fine. Therefore, that's not a problem. My biggest worry is often if I speak English, and my German audience. Sorry. My German audience doesn't, I don't know, don't want to hear English or my English. Because if you hear somebody from your own country speak a different language, which you potentially also know, you often notice the, what do you call it? Sometimes if I pronounce a word wrong or strangely, have my accent, if you're also like a fellow German, you see this as mistake, and this kind of feels sometimes cringe, or in a way, you know what I mean? That's what often people like I know a lot of people who often people don't like hearing their own countrymen speak English, even though it's perfectly fine for everybody else. It's like an interesting phenomenon. Like some people don't hate, like if I talk to a Swedish person, I think Swedish or also people from the Netherlands have such a cool English accent. Love it. But their countrymen don't like like that so much. But it's always the same because they understand why it's sounding like this because of the native language they speak, which forms the accent and leads to little mistakes in pronunciation. And English is a very challenging language when it comes to pronunciation. Now that you wrote in the English chat, Return of the King, there's also Return to Moria, which is also a pretty good game. If you just mainline the main story, it might be more interesting, or mainline the main story, it might be more interesting and challenging for you in Lord of the Rings Online. You might need to purchase some experience boosters, though. Now maybe that could work. The question is, somebody said I should play to the Moria section at least. It was a wish in chat. I have not forgotten about that. But considering all the games we can play, it's a bit in my personal list in my mind. I put it relatively far away. Because I'm simply not into MMORPGs that much. I think like it's a bit strange to play an MMORPG like a single player game, which I guess you can maybe do. But often I think the reason why MMORPGs are awesome is because of the community. You can play with other people, join a guild or whatever, and they're very active. And so on and so forth. And this whole social aspect, I think, is... And I basically want to sit here and stream alone and do my thing and not interact with... So I think the game is not ideal for streaming. There are some people like Joysten, and I think some others as well, who... content creators on YouTube who play the game at times and also show what they're doing. So maybe it's not like there is nobody doing that. It might be interesting because I don't know the game, so that's definitely an interesting point. But yeah. But as said, in the German chat you can write in German as much as you want, it's no problem. You can even write in English if you want. Only thing difficult for me is when I have to switch between English and German all the time while speaking. That's confusing. But yeah, like I said, we now play Shadow of Mordor. We start. I hope no Werbung and stuff. Well, in theory, we could do a short Werbung thing here for the channels before we start the game, so there are no ad interruptions for Twitch as well. So just go click on the thing here. Have to kind of... Let's do a small advertisement break. You know, that's maybe a good idea. I have to pay the bills, so we need Unfortunately, we need advertisement stuff. A lot of English speakers don't learn a second language, since so many people in the world learn English. Yeah, I think that's kind of a downside for native English speakers, that the need to learn a second language is less strong than for other nations. Like German is only spoken in like in some countries for sure, but not in that many countries, as an example. And German is also from the Indo-Europe, or from the Germanic languages. It's one of the more difficult languages, not the most difficult Indo-European languages, but like Finnish is not an Indo-European language. But let's say Polish is really hard. Icelandic is also really hard, and so on. Like some of the Slavic languages can be quite hard. I think Russian language is also pretty difficult. I guess more difficult than German to learn. And I guess it depends. If you are a native Russian speaker or Polish speaker, I think then the other languages might be easier. If you're Icelandic native speaker, I guess also learning some of the other languages will be easier and so on. But like, yeah, from an English speaker, learning German, I think, is really tough. Even though English and German are just so much in common, but also are so different in so many ways. It's fascinating. But yeah, it's in this way a bit unfortunate for me as a German. If I want to communicate internationally, I need to learn English. That's the thing. Depends where you go, on what school form you go. If you go on the, let's call it the highest school form, you even learn a third language in Germany. For me, it was Latin. I could have also chosen French, but I was not good at languages in school. So, and French had the reputation to being really tough, and Latin was more like, you know, I don't have to speak it. I have to translate old texts. So I have to just memorize vocabulary and learn grammar. And vocabulary and grammar were never a problem for me. But I don't know, writing a different language, I often did many mistakes and stuff. Wasn't very confident in my speaking ability and so on. And so Latin was kind of, it also included a bit of history about the Roman Empire that also I liked. So it was a perfect fit and was always quite decent in Latin, I have to admit. It's a downside for sure. I wish I would, growing up, learning a second language. Yeah, I can totally see that. I can totally see that. It's sometimes interesting when I pronounce, like, let's say, in my videos I often use the Sindarin pronunciation of words, or go with Isengard instead of Isengard, or Edoras, Mordor, Barad-dûr, all the trilled R's in this, and some English speakers hate the sound of the trilled R. It's very fascinating, but it's such a common sound. Like, in reality, the English R is the exception, and the trilled R is more common, actually, in many languages in some forms. Like, if you think of Spanish, I think in Finnish, it's a thing. In some regions in Germany, we trill the R, like in Bavaria and South Germany, for example. They have kind of there is a slight, in some dialects there is a slight trill. I don't know, Spanish has not a trill but a tap. A lot of the Slavic languages, it's really common to trill the R. Yeah, it's a rare sound. It's very funny. In Germany, there's one dialect which is called Siegerländer Platt. I'm not sure what it's called in English. I can maybe try to find out. Siegerländer Platt. It's a dialect from a region called Siegerland. It's why it's called Siegerländer Platt, and it's in English called, I'm not sure what you could call it. Maybe it's the same. They say just Siegerländisch in English. But yeah, there what is interesting in this language is the pronunciation of the R's like in English, almost. It sounds really weird. Like, it's really unusual dialect, to be honest. Like, it's really fascinating when if you hear somebody speak it. But yeah, I think it's one of the few German dialects where the R is pronounced as pretty much as in English. It sounds really weird. It sounds a bit like an English, like somebody who was born in England or in the United States, I should maybe say, because England has also a very interesting relationship to the letter R. In the United States, and he comes to Germany, and you often hear that when the German in standard German, the R is often pronounced not as a trill but with a throat R, which some people find not great. But I think the French people have also a throat R, but people say, "Oh, French, so lovely." We Germans also have it, and it's not lovely. But I think in French case it has different reasons. But yeah, I don't know. We need like a sentence. Let me have. What's the word? I don't know. The rat, Ratte in German, and they would say Ratte, something like this. Or a good example is Kindergarten, Kindergarten. They say kindergarten, which is like a lean word in English, kindergarten. something like this. But they start to pronounce it English, the R in Kindergarten. Winlander flat. Yeah, it's a very literal translation. I took German in high school. My German is almost non-existent now. Yeah, that's a problem. My Latin is also weak currently. Because I haven't used it again. I could bring it up to some standards back and get it and relearn it faster because I know the language principles, or foundation is a better word. But yeah, it's difficult. But thank you. Glad. Thoughts on the Hobbit 2003 game? Somebody asked this a time ago. I have to admit, I have no memory of this game. What is the Hobbit 2000 game? 2003. Yeah, that's this one. I have not played this, to be honest. Is it good? But welcome, Random Rhyme. Quite charming, you're right. I don't know, well, we have to look into this game. But it might be very wild. I have not played that. Just now seeing it. I've seen it, but I never played it. So no thoughts on that. We could play I have one Lego Lord of the Rings game. I'm not sure if there are multiple. Isn't there no, there's the Lego Hobbit game and the Lord of the Rings. I think I have both on Steam. So we could play those as well. But yeah, now we are sitting here for an hour and we haven't started with the game. Welcome. That's the reason why when I start a game and how long to beat says, yeah, you need like 12 hours to beat it. I need like 30. So every time we might take a moment or two to play through this game. So chat, enough talking. I know you are here for gameplay. And I think that was your biggest mistake to this point and to this day. Because we will sit here and talk nonsense for an hour. But that's kind of my style. You know what you got into when you tuned in. And we're 240 viewers again on YouTube. So it seems to work. Welcome everybody. Nice to see you here in chat. Glad you people are active. No, that's wrong. Yeah, we start the game. So there's save slots. Select game. It's 79% because I didn't all the stuff. 30 hours it took me to get to this point. So we will take 60 hours at least to complete this for sure. In Bavaria. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting. In my German community, we have a lot of people from Bavaria. And Bavaria has a lot of different accents, and for like the really strong accents in Bavaria, not accents, dialect. In Bavaria, there are a lot of different dialects. And what's interesting is, if you are not from Bavaria, you sometimes really don't understand them. Like, it's almost like a different language. It's a very strong dialect with a lot of things. There are some good understandable dialects, and there are some dialects that are the person talks to you and you have no clue what he's saying. And just to give you an example of the dialect, because I have somebody in my community, he often posts this in the chat. In German, it's das täte mir stinken. So basically, that it means that it's unfortunate. That stinks, kind of. Stinks. In this direction. The literally translation would be that would stink to me, for me, if I were you. That's the literal translation of this. Das würde mir stinken, wenn ich du wäre. It's the German version of it. And in Bavarian, it sounds like I asked him if he could record me a voice sample of that so I can use it as a channel sound. And it sounds like this.
Das darat mir stinken, wenn ich du wäret.
That's kind of funny. Das täte mir stinken, wenn ich du wäre, becomes.
Das darat mir stinken, wenn ich du wäret.
Das darat mir stinken, wenn ich du wäre. So good, so good. Yeah, but that would stink to me if I'm not sure what the correct preposition is. That would stink if I were you. Something like this. Okay, I have an idea. I have to ask the machine. Let's go to deep L really quick. Yeah, actually, we can do this. Can I open it on my thing here? We go to deep L. Dark mode activated, chat. Das täte mir stinken, wenn ich du wäre. That would really bug me if I were you, but yeah, maybe that's better. But literally, stinken in English, something stinks. It doesn't smell well. It goes into this thing. If I were you, yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, I don't know. I think, of course, also in English there are a lot of dialects and stuff, which is dialects are a very interesting topic, I always think. And yeah, I don't know, it's fascinating, but also a complex topic. So chat, without too much talking here, we select empty slot. In theory, if I click on empty slot, there are also some trials and stuff. We can change the skin. We just use the standard skin, so everything is normal. And we play the story mode. Begin the story of Middle-earth. I think this I unlocked because I played through the game already or something. I don't know. Story mode. So, finally, after 1 hour of consistent talking about nonsense, we will finally start with the game. Always like that. Sorry for that. For all the people who are here for the gameplay, but it's the wrong place for that, I guess. So, enough talking. Chat is out. There will be a cutscene, and there's a brutality warning for the cutscene. It's I'm not sure what we have to do. Maybe if I have to fight before that, I give you another warning. But there's a quite brutal scene early on. So there's that.
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie. It was here, on the slopes of Mount Doom, that the Dark Lord Sauron was defeated by a last alliance of men and elves. It is here that for 2,500 years the Rangers of Gondor stood watch, guarding against a nameless threat they had all but forgotten. And while the strength of Gondor faded, the power and malice of Sauron grew in darkness. He has returned to Mordor. Shadow and flame have fallen in the Black Gate, and no mortal man can stand in its path.
You're... 'Cause 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 you
is a perfect swing for killing chicken. Wouldn't want to hurt you. It'll take a lot more than that. Dear Hyle, the mighty chicken killer. Come on. Come on. Show your father what you have, huh?
You'll have to hit harder if you want to best your father.
Hard enough?
Parry, son. Don't forget to block.
Perhaps you should not forget to hit.
Stay alert, dear. Your enemy will not always be as he appears.
Easy, son. You're not a soldier yet. I'll have your
I'm all right.
Round execution, left shift.
My blade
What
shall
about
rest
that?
in your throat.
Dear Hyle, remember your training!
From the shore! Father, they charge faster than I can strike!
Stand fast, dear Hyle!
Disarm them! The deaths are far from swift, Father!
Remember, son, launch deep and cut deeper!
Let's focus here for a moment to understand this stuff. I would like to do the grab again.
These orcs are much stronger than any we've ever seen.
They're not orcs, they're lyrics. They're far worse. There's too many. Go find your mother. Go find your mother. Keep her safe. I'll be right behind you. Go. Am I dead?
You are banished from death.
Answering chat a moment. Let's go to the emotional roller coaster that is the opening of this game here. Well, I guess we have a moment time. Parts of Scotland and Ireland have accents so strong it's nearly incomprehensible to me, but I love hearing them. Yeah, for sure. There's some cool dialects and accents that people have. With own words and stuff. So as you can see, we are here.
With halfling elves and dwarves engage, their wisdom on you bestowing.
So the premise of the game is that we are, and this is a bit unrealistic unfortunately, though it was not always unrealistic, but we are at the border of Mordor at the Black Gate. there's a Gondorian soldier, Talion, stationed here. That's the premise of the game. Trying to figure out which they thought here would be the which side of the Black Gate. One side we should look on the Misty Mountains in the very distance. I assume this might be there. This doesn't look like Mount Doom. And here we look maybe through this valley. Efelduas, Ethelisui, Eretlisui. That's kind of cute. Hold shift or stealth. While in stealth, press this button to kiss your wife.
Happy anniversary, my love.
Alien, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few friends left in Gondor.
Did you talk to my father?
Yes, I did. And nothing has changed. He's still very stubborn.
I say we go anyway.
Dear, I will not come willingly.
There must
Well,
be
if it was-
a better life than this.
Not now. But soon.
I'm just so tired of hiding here, Talion.
We must hide now, or we are both dead. Come on.
I should have left when we had the chance.
Don't move. I'll clear a path. I'm outnumbered. Stealth is my only advantage.
We should be fun instead of raiding corpses. That's three. It stinks of tarred flesh in here.
Pretty brutal game.
Dead talk. Tilly, stop feasting! We must...
Put the sword down, Ranger. The Black Hand wants him alive! Take her! He will live!
So here's the brutal scene one.
I'm right here, son. I'm right here. Shirkush Kantya Pakurisa.
We'll be together, my love. Soon. Forever.
Come back to me, Elf Lord.
What is this place?
See for yourself. Do you believe me, Ranger?
What has happened to me?
You are banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. Curse binds us together within the walls of Ardar.
If what you say is true, then how do we break this curse?
We find the one who cast it on us. The Black Hand of Sauron.
This looks familiar.
Talion killed a nobleman, Yorith. His life now belongs to Gondor.
Father, if you turn my love in, I shall...
We load too fast. Hey Jackie, this is you as well. Okay. Okay, I must have pressed the button. But yeah, I can talk to chat for a moment. Yeah, welcome everybody, nice to see you. What a nice opening to give a perfectly contrasting with Slaughter. Nice opening to the perfectly to give the perfectly contrasting with Slaughter Talion commits later. Yeah, this game is about killing orcs a lot. I think that's what you do 99% in the game. We have seen it already in War in the North, where we also killed a lot of orcs, and also cutting of heads and limbs. That also happens here. So it's also a relatively brutal game. You have seen the beginning. I always find the throat slitting scene, hard to say for me, scene pretty, really brutal. I think. To be fair, you notice like it was more like affecting. Like I found it more brutal. I think in 2015-14 when I first time played it. I'm not sure if I played directly at release. I might have did. Yeah, I might did. I'm 100% sure. But maybe a bit later. I'm not sure, but roundabout. And there it was kind of a good-looking game back in the day in 2014. It was kind of state of the art. Now that I have seen Cyberpunk in past racing quality, yeah, it looks different. Let's put it that way. You definitely notice that even though we play at 4K resolution, well, you only see 1080p because I stream at 1080. But you definitely notice, even on this resolution, the game is not 100% crisp. So there's some stuff missing. Maybe I can find a mod or something that improves it a little bit. That would be cool, to be honest. Like, give it some DLAA treatment or something. That would be interesting. But yeah, it is a lot of Slaughter. We'll tell you later commits. I love Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. I've played it so much after that I watched your take on the lore within both games. That's nice to hear. I said at the beginning of the video, Echo, that it's kind of full circle. Like this game, when I did my first book, Shadow of Mordor lore comparison video, that kickstarted my whole, let's call it, career. Making Lord of the Rings videos, turned my games channel into a Lord of the Rings channel. That's this games and Shadow of War's trailers spoiled, which we did, and did a lot of analysis of this and so on. Kind of was defined. When is this game set? This game is set. I'm not sure if it's in this game or in the next game, but we encounter Gollum. So it's before the War of the Ring. I think it's between Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, but more towards Lord of the Rings. So I'm not sure. We can try look it up. When does Shadow of Mordor play? At what year in the Third Age does Shadow of Mordor play? Yeah, the AI summary is definitely not correct. It's not 242, it's not... I'm currently trying to figure it out. If there's like some exact timeline for the game. I don't know how long the flashback was. I think it was from the perspective of the game pretty relatively recently. Like I said, I don't know in which... Let me just think. I think in the second game we meet Gollum for a moment. Or is it in the first game? If we meet Gollum in the game... Wait, let's look it up. We follow Gollum in the first game, so it's not the second game. It's in this game. The games mix a bit. It's like Shadow of Mordor and War. So Gollum is in Mordor. We kind of know when Gollum is in Mordor roundabout. Let me just see. So Gollum is captured 3017 by Aragorn. 3017 Gollum is captured by Aragorn. That means before that he goes to the Dingens, to that. I'm not sure when Gollum enters Mordor. When is Gollum captured? 3007 or something, right? Gollum visit Frodo. Nope. 6, 9. I have to check all the stuff here. There's too many entries, chat. I need book lore power. Let me look it up because I'm very bad with times. The weird thing, I made a video about this and I forgot the number again. It's just unfortunate. I wish I had a better number memory. I can memorize names quite well, but at least names I don't need. We go to Appendix B. In Appendix B, there's a timetable. I think that should be the information I'm looking for. Appendix B says Gollum. 3951. Gollum turns towards Mordor. That is 10 years after The Hobbit. 2980. About this time, Gollum reaches the confines of Mordor and becomes acquainted with Shelob. 3009. At some time during these years, Gollum himself ventured into Mordor and was captured by Sauron. So this game plays roundabout after 2009, like Lord of the Rings plays 3018 to 19. The end of it is 21 when they depart from Middle Earth, which is the end of the Third Age. 3001 is the birthday of Bilbo. So 3001, 17 years later, 3018, they leave the Shire. That's when Lord of the Rings plays. This game plays 2980 to 3009. So roundabout in this time frame. In theory, depending on how you read the book, you could maybe now... It would make no sense, right? I would say roundabout 3000. I would put it, into this range. It's not 100% clear when Gollum enters Mordor exactly, but round about that time to answer the question. But you also have a lot of nostalgic feelings for this game, because like I said, it shaped my YouTube path, becoming a lore channel and stuff like that. Gollum's in both games. Yeah, right. He's in both games, right? Maybe that's why I got confused there. Like I said, I haven't played them in a long time, I have to admit, so I've forgotten a lot of things. But I've played them both. I think Shadow of Mordor I have played more than War, but like I said, it's ages ago. It feels like a different lifetime almost. Gollum's in both games, thanks for the hint, Echo. That narrows it down. We also know that Talion fought in the Shadow Wars for decades before the war. Yeah, so we heard it. I forgot exactly what the story is. There are, in the loading screens, there's little tidbits. Also, if the game is too loud, I go a bit lower on volume here. I think we might have still some dialogue left. So leave the volume up, but remember me to lower the volume. It might be too loud compared to my microphone volume. What was I going to say? I think Talion did something in the Gondorian army so that he was kind of moved or transferred to the Blackgate. And his commander, whatever, I think is the father of his wife. Let me just... we have Talion. Let's see if I can maybe find the exact information we are looking for. Talion was born and raised in Minas Tirith in Gondor. He was a descendant of Hrovanian Norsemen. At some point after marrying Joreth, Joreth is also the name of the, if I remember correctly, the healer in Lord of the Rings, in the House of Healing, right? And fathering a son, Dirhael. I think they pronounce him Dirhael or something like this, but the Elvish pronunciation would be Dirhael. We can look into the name of that. It actually, does it exist? It exists. It means wise men translated. Oh, that's interesting. The father of Gilrain was called Dirhael. I forgot about that. So yeah, kind of, it's not too unusual in Lord of the Rings that Tolkien reuses some of his old names here and there. So it makes sense that his name appears again. Elvish names are more unique. Names of men, not so much. He joined the Ithilien Rangers, quickly rising through the ranks, become the captain of the watch after he killed a nobleman, Asgon, in defense of his wife. He was appointed to the watch at the Black Gate rather than executed as a punishment by Halas, Joreth's father. Because, don't want to spoil too much, but this is kind of the information, some of it at least, we got to this point here, for him. So here we have the first lore contradiction. The idea is interesting in a way, because you see the Black Gate and you see Minas Morgul, you see Kiris Ungol, the Spider Cleft. There's a tower there where Sam rescues Frodo and so on. In a way, we know this kind of story, and you wonder. There's also the fortress Durthang, not to be confused with Gurthang. Dur means dark. Thang means oppression. It translates to dark oppression. It's a fortress relatively close to the Black Gate in Mordor, and stuff like that. Gurth means death. Ang means iron, translates to iron of death. That's the sword of Turin Turambar. I always confuse these two, I have to admit. But yeah, so you would think the Black Gate, Durthang, Kiris Ungol, and so on, they were all built by Sauron or the orcs and Mordor. But that's not the case. They were actually built by Gondor. Funnily enough, after the War of the Last Alliance, Sauron was defeated, ring was cut off his finger, and Sauron fled. And to keep watch on the evils of Mordor, Gondor placed strongholds in Mordor, these fortresses, to watch over Mordor. And they stationed their Gondorians and had control over Mordor for a long, long time. However, at the time, 3009 roundabout, even at the time, if it would play in the same year as The Hobbit, Gondor had no control over Mordor historically. That's a freedom. I don't mind that they take this freedom. Just want to be clear, it's not a criticism. It's just, I know a lot about the lore and I think it's interesting to talk about it. So if I notice something, I will talk about it. But it's not meant as a criticism of the game. Some people want them to defend the game. That's not necessary. I think it's a good game. Just want to point out the differences. So they took here a freedom and did this. But just from a book lore perspective, at this time, Gondor had trouble with already Ithilien and so on. They had not the power to man the Black Gate or, I don't know, Iris Ungol or Durthang or whatever. So they were not keeping watch at this time. Gondor was deeply struggling at this time already. Maybe we would have to look a bit into when they were struggling, but you have the story of Aragorn, for example, that he became also Thorongil and was in service of Gondor and of Rohan. And this was also after The Hobbit already. And there you also notice, okay, Gondor had a lot of struggle with the southern borders and the corsairs of Umbar and so on. That was a problem for them. They couldn't hold Osgiliath, their former capital, and so on. Ithilien was always a troubled region for Gondor for a long time, so they had not the capacities at all to have troops at the Black Gate. I think that's not really possible at this time. But it was once true that the Black Gate was meant by Gondor. The idea is correct, just the time is wrong. So, yeah, I hope the chat's still working. Always have to check. Sometimes the chat explodes. So we go, I shut up for a moment, and I think there's still some dialogue here. We have found now these, we were killed, we're now undead. That's also something we will talk about, but we need, I think, a bit more context for that. And we have these, you can see the pointy ears. Elves have pointy ears. Same as hobbits. They're different. Tolkien rarely talks about it, but there are references to pointy ears in Tolkien's writings, in case people wonder about that as well. And yeah, we have this also dead elf dude. He just said to us, we are now bound to each other in a way, and are now bent from death or the afterlife in a way. We talk about this in a moment. I press Control, because this game has definitely Assassin's Creed inspirations here and there. Fast travel unlocked. Unlocking Forge Towers. Unlocks the Wraith memories. Press spacebar to continue. The game is a lot about lost memories and regaining them. So finding certain artifacts that kind of trigger a cutscene where we regain a fraction of our memory. Or the memory of our ghost friend there. Press spacebar to continue. Let's continue. This unlocks new missions, collectible locations on the map, and Mirian. What you did with Mirian, to be honest? It was a currency, I think. Whatever, we'll find it out. Okay, I thought there would be another cutscene. Hold spacebar to move forward. Camera's really weird.
Missed one of you at Narcos, eh? An easy mistake to fix.
Narcos. Enter ranged mode. Hold to charge a shot. Oh, I need to... And the combat is a lot about... It's kind of the... Do you know the Batman games? Arkham Asylum and stuff? It's basically the same system. It's very similar. Fun enough also by... Narcos. There are two towers. Carcos and Narcos. The Tower of the Teeth at the Black Gate. Interrogation of the Fawn. Hold control to grab. And press spacebar to interrogate. I can also throw him, I think. You...
What do you know of the Black Hand of Sauron?
He is a fiend. Made of thin air.
What more?
A slave I had. Swears he fought him. I sold him for a keg of grog to Gimu the slaver.
So, these are the captains of Sauron's army. They appear as shadows because you don't yet know their identity. Press space to continue. And here we have, like, foundations of the mentioned Nemesis system, which is it's a pretty cool system. By interrogating enemies, you can uncover valuable information about these captains. Press space to learn the identity of this captain. You have learned Gimup's identity. This will help you hunt him down. His title, the Slaver, gives you clues about his role in Uruk society. Press space to continue. I play with mouse and keyboard, by the way, on PC or Steam. You have also learned his power rating. This gives you an indication of how difficult he will be to defeat. The power rating also determines your rewards for defeating him. Rewards include runes to upgrade your weapon and increasing your own power to unlock new ability tiers. Press spacebar to continue. The map and objects show you where this captain can be located. Press spacebar to continue. Maybe I skip. If I press spacebar to continue, I should maybe skip that sentence, but press spacebar to mark your target.
That is where we have to go.
If one can trust an orc.
Trust has nothing to do with it. His thoughts cannot lie.
There was a basic combat tutorial now here at the beginning. Now we have tutorial missions. Gold icons advance the story. Red icons display power struggles where Uruks compete for status. Reward power to unlock new ability tiers. White icons represent side missions and collectibles. Reward. Median to purchase upgrades. Let me just double check on Median. Oh. That was I forgot about that. So there is a currency in Gondor. I know only that name. It's called Castar. Not sure where the word Castar comes. It seems Castor, potentially. It's restaurant. Restaurants represented by modern English. So Castor bears with them to Hobbitish word cast and Rhoynes castu, which mean meathom. Meathom is like this Hobbitish word that means trinkets, basically, for hobbits. Kind of an interesting word as well. Meathom is a word invented by Tolkien, constructed from an obsolete Old English word, mathom, treasure, precious thing. That's pretty cool, to be honest. And yeah, the English Sindarin word for the currency Castar, however it's pronounced, in Sindarin, would seem to be derived from the word mir, which means jewel. So the Sindarin word for Castar was mirian. So it's actually money we're talking about. Kind of interesting. We will look up a lot of things and words and stuff if possible. In the beginning intro section, we also heard part of the ring verse in Black Speech. There's a ring inscription, and it says in Black Speech, Ajnask Dorbatuluk, Ajnask Gimbatul, Ajnask Thrakatuluk, Ach Bursum Ishi Krimpatul. That's what's written actually on the ring. Translated, one ring to rule them all, one ring to find them, one ring to bring them all, and in darkness bind them, roundabout. We know these iconic lines. They put it there in it as well. We find a lot of, if possible, Black Speech words. Some are made up, of course, because Tolkien gave us very little Black Speech vocabulary. But I guess forming weird Black Speech words is kind of fun, and it would quite well. Sauron was a poet, yeah, for sure. I mean, he's in origin one of the Ainur, and the world was created through the song of the Ainur. And also there's a song battle between Sauron and Finrod in the First Age. So in a way, song and words have power in the world, especially if you have the authority of an Ainur, of an Ainu, and yeah, the lowest level, or one of the Ainur of lower rank are the Maiar, Gandalf, Sauron, the Balrog, Saruman, Radagast, the two Blue Wizards, Melian. All those are Maiar. In early versions, even the Great Eagles are Maiar, interestingly. And then of the highest rank are the powers of the world, the Valar. That is Manwë, the king of the Valar, the king of the world, the highest authority. Over him is basically only God. Morgoth, the first Dark Lord, was also once called Melkor, one of the Valar, but he was kicked out of the club and he did his evil things and became cursed. And his cursed name that his enemies gave him, the forces of good, was Morgoth. That's what we know him from, and the Balrog served him, so he was very powerful. Damaged the world itself and so on. The Elbereth, we hear often, Elbereth is a wife of Manwë, also called Varda, and she is the kindler of stars. Her power is about the stars. We have Yavanna, who is Mother Nature, basically. We have Aule, who is the Valar for blacksmithing, the creator of the dwarves. We call him Mahal, I think. We have Orome, the huntsman of the Valar, also very prominent. We have Nienna, who taught... She's the Valar of pity and mourning, which sounds strange, but I personally, it's easier to if you bring her close to wisdom, because he's a Valar of wisdom in a way, and specific empathy and wisdom in Tolkien's world go hand in hand in a way, I think. And oh yeah, Mandos. Mandos is interestingly living in a place called the Halls of Mandos, but he's actually called Namo. His actual name is Valar, but there are two Valar, Irmo and Namo, which I think are also related, if I'm not mistaken. Or are they? Whatever. Irmo is for sleep and dreams and visions, and he's called Lorien because he lives in Lorien, not in Los Lorien, where Galadriel lives. The place where Galadriel lives is named after that. But yeah, he lives in a place on the west continent Aman, where the Valar live, where the Maiar as well also once came from, like Olorin, Gandalf is from there, for example. And yeah, the Maiar serve usually a Valar. So Gandalf served Manwë and Nienna before, and also, I guess, Varda has multiple stations in his life as servant of the Valar. Sauron once served Aule and later then Melkor, and Saruman was also Aule. Interesting, the Aule people always get corrupted, kind of funny. The two blue wizards served Orome, I think. And then forget anything, Tulkas also, he's kind of the god of war in a way, more champion, competition, battle, that's kind of his domain. So many places and characters have multiple names. I had to take notes. Yeah, reading the Silmarillion for the first time is nightmarish because of all the names. Everything has a name in Sindarin, it has a name in Quenya often, and then sometimes it also has a Mannish name on top of that. I think, who is that guy again? Like, especially the Valar have so many names. But yeah, Mandos is the doomsayer of the Valar. His domain is death, basically, and afterlife, and prophecy. That's where... he's also very powerful. He's a brother, I think, of Nienna. And they're also couples. Who was the wife of Namo? Is it the Weaver? Who weaves basically the fate or the events of the world into a work of art. And I always forgot the name of her. Let me look it up. Namo is Mandos, and his wife is Vaire. Yeah, Vaire is the Weaver. Like, it's kind of strange. I have really trouble with the female, with the so-called Valie. That are the female Valar. Lords of the Valar, Manwë, Ulmo. Ulmo is also very prominent. He's basically Neptune, Poseidon. He is the Valar, the Lord of Waters, King of the Sea. Aule, Orome, Mandos, Lorien, Tulkas I mentioned, greatest in strength and deeds of prowess. And then Queens of the Valar is Varda, wife of Manwë, Yavanna, Nienna, Estes for healing, Vaire, the Weaver, and then it's also Vana, who is basically youth, and Nessa, I think she's a dancer, she's for dance. So, I don't know, maybe it's the joy of life and potentially maybe art, I'm not sure. But yeah. Now we went through all the Valar, which won't appear much in the story here. However, yeah, this is now this thing here. You have two available main missions. The Slayer, save the humans trapped within Mordor, and find the Black Captains. The Spirit of Mordor, learn more about Uruk society, and take down Sauron's army from within. So, excuse me. Sauron is our arch enemy here. I have to get used.
Changed. Nothing makes sense.
Nothing has changed. This is how it will be. The future and the past are linked in darkness.
I don't understand why I'm here.
And I can't remember. Let's go find the slaver. His mind may provide answers.
Shit, I'm not convinced that this is not downscaled. This is downscaled so much. Wondering why does this look so terrible? Ah, now it looks crisp. Why does it look so blurry all the time? So the game has a lot of trouble saving my settings from the menu. It doesn't like saving settings, it seems. But now the game is crisp.
Haven't seen our leader in ages. Has he on it?
So yeah, the game is pretty cool. What is kind of... The game does a lot of stuff automatically. Like, if I want to get from this part of the thing to the other, it's like Assassin's Creed, you just have to run forwards, he does the leap automatically. If you want to get down, it's always a bit difficult to get down from this thing as a result. Like, you can't... There's no jump button dedicated. And you climb. All I need to do, basically... I only have to hold forward and the space bar, and it will climb up automatically, and now it transforms into the ghost dude, which we also will learn later a little bit more about. What is kind of interesting that we learn a little bit about Uruk society, like they have like this interesting system as said. We have the ability to kind of dominate the mind of an Uruk and read it. In a way, I'm not sure if it's possible, but I think it might be some form of advanced Osanwe. Osanwe is the technique of transferring mind images and not only that, basic telepathic abilities. However, in Osanwe, it is possible for, if like an elf can do this, they can communicate telepathically. Tolkien opened the box of Pandora there a little bit, because Tolkien decided that Osanwe in theory has no range limitation, which is always a problem for a story. Like Gandalf would be able to warn Galadriel and all the others or call for help when he's on the top of Orthanc. He doesn't do that. Why? Because Osanwe is more an afterthought that Tolkien later had. It's a nightmare for a story. So technically Tolkien writes that in theory there's no limitation for range for Osanwe. I think it makes more sense when there is actually a range limitation between those, or for this. So that's an important point. Usually if you want to read the swords of somebody or bring them your swords telepathically, you can block it. And this block to overcome is really, really difficult, according to Tolkien. So if you would overcome it, you could destroy a mind or something like this. Would have to read the book, the books of it again. And it exists. And it's just, you could say, it's weak Uruks. They don't have a strong will anyway. And so on. But it is definitely considered what we do here already in Evil Deeds in Tolkien's universe. To just dominate and others and read their mind. That's something that only evil entities would try to do. So that's very important. The setting is in Mordor, so it's very dark and grim and gritty, and everything is terrible. We have slavery. You have seen, if you've read the books, I mean even if you didn't read the books, like Merry and Pippin are not treated well while they are captured by the Uruk-hai, for example. In the books, I think it becomes pretty apparent it's not a pleasant experience for them, and they are VIPs. The orcs were ordered to not hurt them in any shape or form, and they were still treated very miserable by the orcs. Just imagine how somebody would be treated by the orcs who is not a VIP target. It must be a horrible experience. As a result, yeah. Yes. We will definitely see how people are not treated well here. They're slaves And that is also a thing that's correct. In Mordor, people were trapped. Men were enslaved and had to work for Sauron, were forced to their labor if they wanted or not. It was a dark and grim experience for sure. And later on, when in Lord of the Rings, in the books, when Aragorn becomes king and Sauron is defeated, he gives the land, the green land of Mordor, around Nurnen and so on, he gives it back to the slaves and say, yeah, you can live there in peace. If you need anything, call me or something. But yeah, there was a huge part of what Aragorn, King Elessar, then later did was forgiving the people and ordering things in the world new and so on, and very interesting section as well. But yeah, that's not too far-fetched that Mordor had also men as slaves there. It wasn't just orcs. Game graphics never really got better after this game. I don't know. I think they did. Oh, that's cool. We have little events that the game has a lot.
Many thanks, Ranger.
We now freed those slaves. There's also always little dialogue happening and stuff. So we can now
Took one look at him and ran away shrieking like a little soft skin.
that is what we will do a lot. There's also the brushes that we super stealth mode. But yeah, I would not agree that the games never got better after this. Also, I don't know how the game saves. I think it just saves automatically. This is our target. Gimup the Slaver. We have also abilities. We have some stuff available. 20% crit chance. Sword runes. There's also... We only have sword? No. Can we also the bow? Increases headshot damage by 25%. Reduces the focus depletion rate by 50%. No, it does not stack with another ascent rune. That's not too bad. If you kill these orcs, you get like runes and stuff. Dagger runes increases morale effect on enemies when they witness the captain die. Stealth kills cause additional terror. Stealth kill and ground execution deal extra damage to captains and war chiefs. Immune to poison. Poison was nasty in this game, I think. But extra damage to captains sounds good. I think you can switch this if you want, right? Yeah, I think you can switch the runes through. So you get like little passive bonies, or like bony to the weapon. Reduces focus depletion rate. We have more time, but more headshot damage would also be not that bad. And for our sword rune, like we have a lot. Combat finishes do extra damage against captains. Maybe good. Grants access to Storm of Urfire legendary weapon power. 50% reduce melee damage. Never surrender as you gain additional last chance. Return to the fray in combat against Uruks. Rising Storm. I don't know what that was. Let's try that out. Upgrades. Oh yeah. Earn XP to gain ability points and unlock powerful new abilities. Play power struggles to earn power more quickly and unlock abilities. But I would say game graphics got vastly better from this point. I would say the time when this game, like 2014, is a time. Is it still is it already PlayStation 4 or is it still 3? It should be 4, right? Just PlayStation 3 came. It should be, right? Or was it 2012 or something? Xbox 360. 7 years. 2006. 2013. No. I think it was cross-generation, maybe. But yeah, it came PlayStation 1, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Xbox 360. And Xbox One. So, it was a cross-generation time. PlayStation 4 came out 2013. So this game is from 14. So we are 1 year into the 4th generation. I would say the PlayStation 3 era of things, especially the late one, there I think graphics to this day hold up pretty well for the most part. But you definitely notice that things got better. Like if you want a direct comparison, I can show you. We have a good looking game. I have Cyberpunk. Problem is I can't, while streaming, it's a bit difficult to show it to you in maximum fidelity. Cyberpunk is really, even though it's 5 years old, 6 years actually, in December, it's still one of the most beautiful and visually impressive games out there if you have the power to run it. That is, Alan Wake 2 looks insanely good. One of the best looking games. If you like jungle setting, which is also difficult to do on hardware, the Avatar games, like James Cameron's Avatar, there's a game for it, something of Pandora, for the name. That's also visually a very impressive game. I know what other games would come to the list. Yeah, that I agree with you. Like, things got definitely gotten better, but the leap is not. Yeah, I agree on that. I think what got better is the stuff is very crisp. I still think close details and other details are definitely better. Shadows, reflections, and so on. All of the little details. But you are right. The leap from this game to Cyberpunk is definitely there, and Cyberpunk is one of the best examples. If you have the hardware with path tracing and everything, you definitely notice differences in a lot of areas, but the leap isn't that big. Maybe Cyberpunk's a bad example where we could say, yeah, well, with these games with path tracing, the lighting looks so realistic now that I would still say there is a big leap, but it's not. Like if this game is from 2014, so it's 12 years old, right? Oh boy, I'm getting old. If you think about 2014 and go 12 years back, we are 2002. The leap from 2002 graphics to 2014 graphics is huge. Like, it's a massive leap. So yeah, I agree with you. But I just recently, yesterday we played here on the English Games channel. We looked into Beast of Reincarnation, I think it's called. It just came out yesterday, and like the detail on the, like, it doesn't look. Let me just see if we get close. Like the clothes here, there's a lot of detail, but the material, how it looks. How realistically materials and faces and stuff. This doesn't look bad, but there's definitely in fidelity. There's definitely a leap here. His friend was killed and now he has to bury him. Or we will never play through this game, I think, because we're just talking too much. Did we talk about Karchos and Narchos?
Who does the ranger think he is with all his fancy moves?
Hold shift. I like this move, like stabbing in the back and just pulling him over. It's kind of a cool move. And we can also...
Barrels here. Can they make us set the same barrels back there? What's in these barrels anyway?
I have to find... it's unusual to move around.
Keep an eye on the humans. If they dig up any artifacts, grab it from them quick before they try pinching it for themselves.
Hold spacebar to jump off. Can I interrogate him? Okay. So we know... Oh, that's interesting. He has Redback all of a sudden. No idea where he comes from. But we can now select somebody. Like in this area, these are all the captains we have. I think by rank or so. We could say, who's that guy? And we learn it is Oglos the Shadow. Eager to claim the ultimate prize. Like I said, it's quite brutal. This game made orcs forever have British accents, yeah. It's kind of plastic looking, yeah, it's... In this regard, like I said, it's not a bad looking game by any means. But the graphics have... yeah, the leap got smaller and smaller. And especially the amount of time and energy these days you need to make the graphics look more shiny. It's just so massive. Who's laughing so dirty? Oh, there's actually an orc captain.
You're no better than an animal! Did you hear that?
Tutorial awareness indicates an Uruk is investigating a disturbance. Indicates an Uruk is aware of you. I hold shift to sneak, reducing the amount of noise you make.
We'll eat your corpse! Ranger!
Oglos the Shadow.
Uruk search all Mordor to kill man if have to.
But this is now one of the captains.
We're gonna kill you so much! Ready for us, Ranger?
And then press shift.
Not too tough for that! I'm going now! Next time I'll kill you all the way! You see a man? come at you and something's glowing inside it. You better put up a good fight, because it's probably the ranger himself.
Now he's running.
The hammer's the toughest son of a claw Mordor's ever seen. I pity anyone that's on the wrong end of a kicking from him. What's that? I see the ranger. Kill! I can take you! Whatever it is, target! One of you lot like the beacon!
Leave it. I have to move it into the thing. That's when you get hit. Move the cursor into the circle, then press the displayed button to counterattack. You have to go with just too many.
Lucky us! For you were supposed
That
to be
is
strong
Luke
and
Dark
fearsome!
Blood Axe. I see that the chaos goes on. He runs away, we run after him, and then we run into a billion of orcs. With like no life left, we don't want to die.
It's the dark! You hear that? Get after him!
It's a tar.
All
It's a tar.
together! Someone's sneaking up.
Well, at least we met somebody. Restore health. You know, with these flowers you can restore health. Collect herbs to restore health. You map survival challenge and stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do, like it's the Assassin's Creed. You have a big map with tons of people here on the map and stuff. I remember in this game you have a flaming sword. It's possible, yeah. Not as infamous as the Shadow of War orc.
The orcs have begged their dark lord to torture us with it. It's just foolishness. There's no dark lords. Stand dead brains. No, it's true. I can feel the cold watching me, looking to sink into my bones. It hates us. I think you've lost your bleeding mind, lad.
So chat, in these ruins you have often this tower. I don't know when the game saves. Interrogate. This animation will be about is Orthrok Jaws sniffing his prey out of the shadows. Why it's not called the sniffer then? But it's really funny how the interaction. We'll see it in the near future. I also need to find... Where am I? Oh, we are here. I can fast travel here actually. That's nice. And if you fast travel, you also update the time. But yeah, so we need to make a game plan, else we get lost in this game, I think. Unless intel we can get. Oh, also I forgot about the menu, right? Upgrades. So we have this here. We have these skills here. One ability point. What do we have here? When your hit streak is charged, press F to execute your target. Hit streak charged. Every 8 consecutive attacks hits, the hit streak counter will turn red and your sword will glow. That's actually strong. Countered enemies will be knocked backward and stunned. Oh, that's very strong. Aerial takedown. Our target becomes lethal. Okay, we didn't have a lethal takedown there. Elven swiftness. Oh yeah. Time your landing when mantling over obstacles to gain a temporary speed boost. +1 hit streak. So we can also charge our hit streak with this. Stun enemies, tap E. Oh yeah, this attack, I remember that. Right, Karagors. Mount Karagors from above. You can ride and climb and fight with them. Also not too bad. So we have a lot of different things here. I think this here is potentially a very good one. That we knock out our targets when countering. Oh, shoot shoot fires or barrels to cause them to explode. This is also really good, actually. Damage from fires and explosions. Oh, that is also really good. I think, well, it won't be the last level up we do. Aerial takedowns is good, but I think he knocked, stunned or knocked down. I think we go with this for the time being. At the next level up we might get, yeah, the race stun. Pretty good. So, question, chat. Did I miss sexy Ghost Shelob Radagast? No. Because she's not in this game, she's in the second game, in Shadow of War, the Shadow of Mordor. So, sexy Goth Shelob is unfortunately not in this game. We might play Shadow of War at some point as well. Maybe not back to back, because I feel like after this game I need to do... I need a little change of pace for the time being. It's a really fun game in my opinion. It also has these appendices here, by the way. The Isildin, that are the runes. Artifacts, not discovered. Pipeweed. We found pipeweed a moment ago. Known by many different names, this fragrant herb can be found throughout Middle-earth. Its leaves are commonly dried, cut and smoked in pipes by humans, hobbits and dwarves. Because of the wheat popularity as a smoked agent, farmers have taken to devoting portions or all of their fields specifically for its growth and sale. The flowers of the pipeweed plant are less in demand and almost bitter tasting, but there is some evidence that these two have some value. Skilled herbalists have suggested the flowers probably applied can dull pain and inspire the senses. Talion. A Gondorian ranger Talion was slaughtered on the Blackgate along with his wife, Iores, and his son, Dirhail. Talion did not find peace in death, however. He was cursed and resurrected by a powerful race who possessed his body and forged him as an undying spirit of vengeance. Talion's swordsmanship, speed, resistance, and training have all been augmented by the Ray's presence with him as though he himself possessed the power of one of the great rings. He can view the unseen world, lay his hands on his foes. That's also a thing we talk later about. He can view the unseen world and lay his hands on foes and exploit their fears or dominate their wills, making him a monster to the monsters. Talion is bound to Mordor, doomed to reside there until he can destroy the Black Captains who murdered his family. Face the Dark Lord who commands them. Dirhel was Talion and Yore's son, born and raised on the Blackgate. Dirhel wanted nothing more than to be a ranger like his father and his grandfather before him. It was not to be. He was killed along with his parents by the Black Hand. Yore's wife. Yore's was Talion's wife, Dirhel's mother, and Hala's daughter. She was born and raised in Minas Tirith, where her father was a guard of the citadel. When she was 19, she and Talion fled Gondor together to build a new life on the frontier of the kingdom. She was killed along with her family by the Black Hand when Sauron returned to Mordor. Rangers of the Blackgate. Gondor controlled the Blackgate for over 2 millennia after Sauron's defeat. That is true. It's not 100% clear when Gondor left their duties, but it might be 2000 years in, maybe a bit earlier, of the Second Age. They slowly neglected watching over Mordor. So it's correct. For over 2 millennia after Sauron's defeat, with the Rangers keeping watch over Mordor. The Rangers supervise the building of the Towers of the Tees. We have Korhost and Narhost. One was mentioned before. The Rangers supervise the building of the Towers of the Tees, standing guard over Gondorian prisoners who would later escape into Udun, that's one of the areas in Mordor, and settle there. Over the centuries, the Rangers suffered greatly. Their numbers whittled down, by a great plague and an invasion by the Easterlings. Eventually, a small but hardened crew stood to man the watch, brave few who were quickly overwhelmed when Sauron returned. There's no evidence for that this was the case from the book perspective. Rays. There are many restless spirits within Middle-earth who have not been able to find peace in death. Wights, Rays, and ghosts of terror. Sauron, the Necromancer, calls to them all within the borders of Mordor. Should he rebuild his power and be able to command this lost army of the dead, he will be unstoppable. Uruks, the Great Orcs. The Uruk is the elite of all the orc breeds. They are grown in huge vasts as leadership caste and are taller, stronger, better, able to withstand daylight, and more ill-tempered than the other lesser orcs. They are captains and commanders bred for war and determined to take back their homeland for the Dark Lord Sauron. They impose their will with brute force. They hate beautiful things, will not admit to any fears, revel in slaughter, and enslave any who stand in their path. They are certain their Dark Lord has returned to lead them to their destiny as the rulers of Middle-earth. We're down to do a Mines of Moria run, just saying. You mean Return to Moria? Yeah, we could also look into this game at some point. Talion has some Punisher Batman vibes going on, which makes sense because Warner Bros. Games. Yeah, for sure. Like this is also the kind like this. You guys have an attack button and you switch the attacks and bounce back and forth, and when somebody attacks you counter and you keep like a hit streak going on. This was kind of the system we know from the game Arkham Asylum, the Batman game. It's really good as well. Also by Warner Bros. So it was a very popular combat system for action games, action RPGs in the widest sense of this time. And Shadow of Mordor also makes use of it. But it's not only even Warner Brothers games, a lot of games of this time use this system. To this day we find it, to be honest. Very influential system. Uruk captains oversee Sauron's army. They enforce construction and demolition projects, craft battle plans, and administer discipline to the underlings. The Uruk hierarchy is combative. Captains win their place by slaughtering those above them and keep power by destroying underlings who might oppose them. This ensures endless competition among the Uruks, and winning the rank of captain means an Uruk is one of the strongest, deadliest, and most devious of their kind. As a measure of their status, captains often carry the best weapons and armor pride from the corpses of the foes they have killed, and bear the scars from the battles they have fought. So the captains are a very essential part of the nemesis system, because they become your nemesis. You can, like this guy we just fought, and we had to let him escape. So now he can come back and become our nemesis, and basically when we're on battle with another captain, he comes and helps us. But sometimes there are also captains fighting each other, and we can go as a third party and, I don't know, let them fight and see who wins, and then we jump in and kill the other captain. But no, then our nemesis comes and then it gets messy again. You know, that's kind of the system. It's a pretty interesting, cool system that makes the world very dynamic. But yeah. Hogwarts also, and Spider-Man games, etc. Yeah, Spider-Man is, the current ones were made by Sucker Punch, I think. It's a Sony studio, because Sony also has a Spider-Man license. Not part, like Disney does not have the Spider-Man license, even though it's part of Marvel. It's kind of weird. Yeah, for Hogwarts it would be an interesting system. Of was Orc Pokemon. Yeah, you can... we won't spoil too much. We might see something of this already in this game as well. But you are right, it says Orc Pokemon. Uruks, or captains, executioners, Hammer of Sauron. Oh, you see there's a lot of stuff to read. We'll read the rest later, because I don't want to read here for an hour. Mirian, yeah, these coins were minted by the elven smith of Eregion, and Mirian became the currency of that realm, prized throughout Middle-earth. As with the Sildin Star Moon, with which they marked their doors, Mirian was brought from Mithril, which they traded with the dwarves for. The currency would commonly be traded between the races and locations, such as Market of Khazad-dûm. To honor the dwarves, Mirian pieces featured Durin's door on one side and Great Forge on the other. The Second Age, the Dark Lord Sauron relentlessly sought the destruction of Mirian, and now the coins are supremely rare relics. Like I said, I don't know, as we just looked up, Mirian is another name for the Kastar. I think it's one of the currencies of Gondor. We don't know much about this. So here, yeah, Mirian is a distinct thing. Kastar, I think, also exists in the game. But I think that, as far as I know...
The gates! Open the gate!
Hey, Rebolic, I think, thank you for the raid. Come raiders, thank you for the raid. Not sure which language you speak. Axel also here. Okay, welcome, nice to see you. But yeah, to just finish my thought before we before I lose it. Yeah, so in the books, Mirian and Kastar are the same. Mirian is a Sindari name for that. Welcome Axel, nice to see you as well. Thank you for the I would say late raid, but it's the early raid. What have you played, dear Raiders? Was habt ihr gespielt? Erzählt doch mal. Willkommen, Raiders. I got raided on the German Twitch channel, so we have to switch to German for a moment. Ich habe gesagt, du bist Elden Ring Profi, enttäusch mich nicht. Ja, aber wir spielen ja gerade Shadow of Mordor. Ich bin auch Herr der Ringe Profi. Profi würde ich nicht sagen. Ich sag mal so, von die ganzen Profis schlafen alle und ich bin der Einzige, der einigermaßen gut ist, der jetzt noch übrig ist. Ne, ich bin nur Profi, Lord of the Rings Profi und Elden Ring und Cyberpunk, I guess. Um allem anderen habe ich keine Ahnung. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Are we in the reading section? Yeah, we are in the reading section. We just read through the stuff here. Like I said, the game treats Mirian as separate from Kastar. That's not the case from the book perspective, as far as I'm aware. I don't want to... We can maybe return later and read the other stuff. I don't want to sit here reading for hours, but there's a lot of stuff you can read, as you can imagine. Oh, we were the first time im Randomizer. Ihr könnt übrigens auf Deutsch schreiben auf dem tph-games Twitch-Kanal. But I'm also streaming to YouTube. Not sure how many viewers we currently have. We have like 300 viewers on YouTube and they all speak English. So wir haben ja 300 Zuschauer auf dem englischen YouTube-Kanal. Die sprechen alle Englisch. Deshalb immer ein bisschen schwierig. Wie war denn das erste Mal hier der Randomizer? So we got raided by Realbolic and he did for the first time check the randomizer.
Sie sind ohne Zweifel der schlechteste
Elden Ring Spieler,
von dem ich je gehört habe. Aber ihr habt von mir gehört.
That's me. Das bin ich. Wie lief's denn? Lief's gut? So he played for the first time Elden Ring, also a fantastic game, and then the randomizer, which is... So basically it switches around bosses and items in the game and kind of brings a new spin to the game so you can replay it over and over and it's always something new. But it's also quite difficult because often you don't have enough flask upgrades. You have maybe not the upgrade material, don't have enough talisman slots to power up your character quite a bit, and so on. Maybe you're a bit underleveled, etc. And then suddenly bosses become very difficult. Wie lief's denn im Randomizer? Seid ihr denn gut durchgekommen? The fame bitch on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know actually how it comes to pass, but if I stream Lord of the Rings games during the night on my main channel, I get like insane views there. So as a result, we do this now every night, and then later on in the morning we switch to German or something. Yeah, I'm also quite happy about that, to be honest, being something that kind of works. We completed War in the North last time. Wir haben War in the North das letzte Mal abgeschlossen. Oder dass ich die ganze Zeit zwischen Englisch und Deutsch wechsle. Das ist immer kompliziert. And yeah, it's a bit complicated, to say the least. And we were just in the appendices, so there's basically a database log, codex log, where a lot of information and background information you can find about all kinds of things. And since I'm really good at knowing stuff about Lord of the Rings, like if there's one franchise I would say I really know a lot about, it's Lord of the Rings. And so we kind of compare to what's in the books and stuff, and make very little progress as a result because we are talking so much. Hope you people definitely enjoy so far the stream. On the English side of things. It's always a bit difficult. I think why not streaming also to the German channel, because most of my German viewers speak English anyway. Yeah, you like on the TPH_games, you can write in German chat. If you don't mind me answering English, that will make things easier. If you don't understand my English, or if you're not you don't understand English that much, don't worry. Okay, PJ says more playing, less talking. But we just got raided, PJ. What shall I do? It's not what you call it, unhöflich. Rude to and also I'm interested what people actually were doing and how their Run went. So interessiert natürlich, wie der Run der Leute beim zum ersten Mal spielen. So mal wieder irgendwann eine Anfängerrunde machen. Ich überlege, ob ich mal Naomi und Tinuviel einlade oder so. Dass man mal wieder vielleicht mal ein paar neue Leute ranführt, mal ein paar Basics vielleicht erklärt, vielleicht mit LP zusammen oder Iggy oder so. So als Leute, die man dann fragen kann, hey, wir kommen da nicht weiter, was kann man da machen, gibt's da eine Strat, bla blub. But time, always a difficult thing there. So in the meantime, I need something. My water is empty. I need something to drink. Yeah, good idea. I also get a lot of people into the rando business and prepare them for randomizer races. Yeah, that's something I do on the German channel a lot. For the English people maybe wondering, I play a lot of Elden Ring, and we also often do randomizer races and stuff. And currently I have a lot of people in my streaming bubble that play randomizer and sometimes we also kind of, because randomizer runs are difficult from a normal game run quite a bit, because in a normal game run, you know, the weapon is there, I know what you find, I go there, I find my healing potion upgrades that I need to be strong, and then in a randomizer race, you're suddenly at a fire giant, you have one talisman slot, a shitty weapon that's not fully upgraded, and your flask are only +1 or something, and you think, okay, I'm screwed. And fight a boss that's upscaled and suddenly really, really hard due to the upscaling. And you struggle then a lot. Fire giants is often the breaking point in one of these runs. And it can be really frustrating. So you have to kind of learn how stuff works, what you do, and so on and so forth. So it's a lot of knowledge you need, I think, to get a lot of practice to get somewhat well through this randomizer stuff in Elden Ring. I respect people who play Souls games, but I just can't. Yeah, well, I think it's... I play a lot of Elden Ring. I'm also decent at the game. Of course, there are better people than me for sure, but it's in a way, of course, difficult. But you can also, like, the difficulty, especially when it comes to Elden Ring or Dark Souls or so, you can make the game so much easier if you just know a few things. Like, a lot of the difficulty comes from the knowledge. Oh, Axel also now in the YouTube chat of things. A lot of the stuff comes from the knowledge that you don't have when you played the first time. Like if you play Elden Ring for the first time, and you play the story, you need like 60, 70, 80 hours or something to complete the game. And then on the second time, you can reduce it to 10 hours or something easily. So there is a lot of stuff going on in this regard. And yeah, if you train further and further, like I can play through Elden Ring in like 2 hours by now, roundabout. Maybe even like real time 2 hours. Like in game, I PB is like 1:40, 1 hour 40 or something, which is slow. Glitchless world record any percent is 52 minutes or something like that, or 53. Ridiculously fast, very... Who's that sexy dude? But nice to see you in the Twitch chat, actually. Yeah, this is my... Like, I'm the person who has a lot of YouTube channels. That always is a problem. And, yeah, since we completed War in the North, which is a fantastic Lord of the Rings game, I have to admit, I was positively surprised.
Archers, just get your arrows into that beast's skull if it comes near. It's us or it.
Yeah, we decided to play Shadow of Mordor next. And we have to make kind of a plan what we do next. Either we play the story now. We know that this guy here, an Urgslaver, holds captive with information on the Black Captains. Hunt down the slaver, rescue the captive, and find out what he knows. So we have to hunt this guy down. Otherwise, we can do this, get a special reward. Spirit of Mordor, Sauron's Uruks abuse lesser orcs in their violent struggles over power. Investigate how the power of race can exploit these struggles, piercing weak minds to bring down the enemy forces from within. One orc mind in particular shields as a blazing beacon of weakness. Oh god, I know which orc they mean. And then it's not the only section in the game, there are multiple. They're artifacts, so yeah, we have a map full of stuff. It's a pretty nice game. The story is short. In this game, yeah, if you focus on it, you get through really fast, I think. We have to see, but it's so much fun in this game to do side stuff and so on, so we might do that as well. Not everything, but it won't be a 100% run, but it would take too long, I think. But we do some fun stuff here and there as well. We will see. And yeah, Elden Ring also can be a relatively short game if you know what you're doing, but often on the blind playthrough will take a lot of time to complete everything, I think. So in the meantime, let me think. So we do a short break. That's what I want to do because I need a new bottle of water. I'm quite thirsty from all the talking we did. So I need a constant flow of water, else my throat implodes. Otherwise, let me just think. Did I forget anything? But yeah, this here is pretty Assassin's Creed-like, right? You can't, even if I try to fall off this thing here, like if I press W, we won't jump, fall down, like you snap to things quite a bit.
So many bloody pigskin sticking up Baltimore.
No, he has slaves.
Don't stop fighting, Ranger.
You are free now. It actually would be a cool sound to have. You are all free now. But yeah, there's so much slavery and stuff. You can spend a lot of time just fighting the slaves all day.
Smell good around here, and it ain't them slaves.
We also have the bow. I'll waste a lot of focus. I hope it just
You won't find that Uruk is hungry.
Recovers at some point again. So yeah, We did not come far so far. We didn't do anything useful, but that's kind of the nature. Okay, chat. A short break. Our first break for today. I like taking breaks. The P and TPH means pause, so we pause the game for a moment. And in the meantime, I show you some ancient English clips we have that hopefully are somewhat entertaining. Maybe not. You will find out in a moment. Now let me see, where is it? Frames. While doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain, and with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. Hope that didn't wake him. American accent, I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do, but yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that. It was also a bit scary. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. I hope ad breaks are through by now. Who knows? Okay, chat. So what plan is we have this Intel dude. That means he has information for us, not that he works for a company that produces kind of funny if you run on the spoilers. One of these.
The next one over are gonna be merged into one big army.
Not sure.
Push him down! Get behind him!
Okay, that works. I'm not sure what the Intel dude has. I forgot what the mechanic there was. You can grab basically everybody and get information for that.
Then what? You're gonna wag your finger at it until it does what you want?
What is the drop?
Sounds you've been hearing again. Something just moved over there. What got him? Get him! Time to rip you up.
Impressive one.
Feel that chop him from behind. Crush him! Watch out, he's got fire!
Okay, we interrogate him. We already get one intel. What intel does he have for us? By the way, how loud is... I can't see how loud the music is. Is the in-game too loud, by the way, chat? Like I said, I can't see... Like, the game mutes every time I do stuff. It's a bit unfortunate how it works. Intel will reveal a captain's strengths and unlock their weakness. Ah, that is what it was. Okay, you get the weakness as well. Unlock weakness enable you to more easily defeat a captain. A vulnerability means a captain can be killed in one strike with a specific combat strategy. For example, a captain who is stealth vulnerable will be instantly killed by a stealth attack. So we can, for example, excuse me. Is this Gimop the Slayer? Weakness. Damaged by ranged attacks. Damaged by combat finishers. Can be injured by combat finishers. Strength. Hail of Burns. Becomes enraged when he burns. Monster Slayer. Able to kill monsters quickly and resists to their attack. Can swing you around so you can grapple him. Jump attack. Leaps from advanced striking. Fearless. Cannot be terrified. Never flees. Power 5 that we already knew. Hoping a slave tries to escape, soon wanting to make an example. We need all our hobbies, I guess.
Their target is dead before we even seize it. Yeah, but they take away all the fun. They need to learn to let a few... I don't like the sound of that. This Uruk's been slain.
Oh no, the Uruk was slain.
You'll never get away.
Wait a moment. Unfortunate. I wish we had the fire explosion.
Take his limb.
You can also deactivate the finishers, the indicators.
Blood and pain. I'll kill all of us, man. Get behind them! All at once! All at once now!
Doesn't work.
Rush him!
Like how he swings his axe there. That's so funny. Never gets old. Hey, good morning, Emery. Nice to see you. Good damage from that. Okay. Can you throw them in the Gacy as well? Is it possible?
They say if you get close to an archer, they're easier to kill. Too bad they never let anyone get close.
Well, we need to try this out for science, chat. So we grab this dude now and drag him slowly over. We can also shank him. He knows that we are. We are serious. It's broken, I think.
What was that noise? I trust this.
It didn't work. It's just so funny. Come on. That's the wrong button. What do you think where you are going? You run if you have to hold base.
Chase him down! You're dead!
So yeah. Oh, missed up my input there.
Trip him!
I love how they always wait till it's their turn most of the time. You can even throw them against each other. And the throwing mechanic is I'm not sure if it's a mechanic or so, but it's kind of funny. You can throw them into fires. Geysers or whatever that's pronounced. They won't work. You can also throw them off cliffs, if I remember, and this also kills them. Direction, give me. Be deadly. Hey, camera team. There is the unpleasant sound in German. Unangenehm.
Sehr unangenehm.
Ja, ist unangenehm.
Sehr unangenehm.
Unangenehm.
Sehr unangenehm.
Ja, unangenehm.
Yeah, a lot of Germans. The Germans are waking up now, so we are getting more flooded by the Germans on the German Twitch channel. Come on, team. I wish you also good morning. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Emry and all the others. We are playing Shadow of Mordor. We have, if you think, oh no, Chris, you have played Shadow of Mordor the whole night for 3 hours now, I think. We have missed so much. No, you have missed nothing. We have did the prologue, then we discussed stupid stuff for an hour, and before we started the game, we discussed stuff for an hour. Then I got raided, and now we also. No, not the Germans. Yeah. So our quest now to now get to do something that is useful. Sauron's army. You can also open this. We have got a lot of intel of the first ranks people. This dude is kind of funny. We'll see what's going on there. What we need to do now is... And here's a mithril blade, a flash of silvering light. That's where we go next to. 703 feet, that's a long way. Like sprinting in my mind... Oh, there's a beehive. If you find a beehive, you must behave. Otherwise, you have problems. You have enough to purchase an upgrade. Pressing 2 in this menu will allow you to view your attributes. There's also attributes? What was it? Earn missions by finding collectibles, side missions, blah blah blah. Okay. Ah. Increase your maximum health. Yeah, that is something we should definitely do, chat. Not gonna lie. Abilities. We have one more ability point. And I think, like, we have a lot of stuff we're interested in. We have that enemies are stunned is important. That gives us a little bit more space doing stuff in combat when we can knock down our orc enemies. I think this one is really good. Like the fire explosion, I love it. We'll get that one, chat.
We should be out there sharpening our weapons on the skulls of our enemies. Take that word! Why should we not let this get done?
Wrong side.
You menfolk are so weak. Our war chief opens his mouth and everyone stops. Want to kill this job?
I need the goofy sound for that, I think. I need the goofy sound for that. I think without that sound, we can't live anymore in this playthrough, chat. Just imagine every time we throw somebody off a cliff, we will hear this sound. Okay. Oh man, this is the thing about it. However, let us think about getting this sword. Who's this dude there? Can distract enemies?
Hear that? That's the wind. Catch that slave! This is the end! What? Escaping slave! Dead!
Someone's killed him.
I see him.
I think you can somewhere... I think if you drain enemies, you get arrows back. Yeah, I think now we have arrows, okay. What is this? Like you see, it's a lot of stuff going on. The game really, I think it's main. Is the in-game too loud, chat, for somebody? I made it a bit less loud because I can't see. Well, I can see it, right? I feel like the game is not that loud in of itself, but maybe it's just my side of things.
We've got a killer lurking around.
I suppose the killer's gone.
Get him off me!
Break his arms!
Do I have a bonfire here? Campfire or something? Manfield. I think he means us, chat.
Look here! What's that? Don't trust him? Oh, I'm not gonna trust him. I'm not even gonna let him live.
Stand back! You'll lose something here!
Hey, good morning. Nice to see you.
Tear him apart! You should thank me for teaching you. We'll use you as a shield. I see you. Eat him where it counts.
Oh. What can he tell us? Mozu. Learned scribe. Motive confused. But yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
How do we collect this, chat? Pick up is left control. Like they pick these are with it. Morning, sweet little muggets. Good morning, little hobbit. Identify as dwarf. Okay, okay. The mithril blade, a flash of silver lightning carving his way through Dark Lord's ranks. Each foe had his life stolen away before he knew it. Forge the legend dagger Acharn. Reward 150. Avoid detection, stealth kill, flavors in 3 minutes. Oh. I'm supposed to stealth kill them, huh? Can we start the mission? We already screwed up. Eh? How do I get up there?
I heard the slaves in another camp revolted against their boss because of living conditions. Ah, great words. Time to bleed.
It's a stupid mission, I have to admit. Because I don't have the aerial takedown yet. Can I restart the mission? That's really unfortunate. We were already screwed at the point where the first dude I wanted to stealth kill, where the stealth kill didn't work. I think I forgot to heal hold shift. Like, the controls are often feel a bit wild.
A corpse, and it's one of us.
I have to restart the mission, unfortunately. I need... I need the aerial takedowns and where targets become lethal. This we definitely need for missions like that. I don't have that yet. Little draw. A bit unfortunate. Would have loved to complete that, but in our current state, stealth missions are not so great to play yet. So I need to find this dude here, though.
Maggots! Mordor for Uruks only, not man! Man die! I will trust you! Fight! Bleed! Die!
That was a nice move, I have to admit.
Taste my blade! Don't hit me! Keep moving!
Please stop that. Oh.
You, maggot! You look like you're in bad shape. Might as well finish you off, eh? It'll be a mercy. Finally, someone to fight!
You dude.
You won't get me that way! Right, time for murder!
Dude, stop hitting me. You can later... There's a rancor. It's not a rancor, but it looks like it. You don't want to mess around with these dudes this early on. Do we have a... Do we have a... We have one. Okay, we need the aerial takedowns on unaware targets become lethal. That's something we definitely need, chat. Okay. Back to... We can try the stealth mission again. There's somewhere some plan that we can throw to restore health.
That captain was tough as steel, but I heard it was picked up in the air and tossed in the...
Sometimes it's a bit clunky, the game.
I heard that too. No man scuffed that.
Nice. We try this thing here again. Except this upgrades your weapons or something. I forgot.
If it's rain magic, we better toughen up and watch out. Now's our best chance.
I was thinking I should get the blacksmith to make big spikes I can put all over me. Just in case the ranger tries jumping me.
We're free!
Jeez. We disturbed him in his bathroom break. Excellent.
No Uruk deserves to be strung along for this long.
Have a minute left. Quite a few slavers are left as well.
A lovely bloody limb-strewn mess.
I don't know what them strange towers are, but they did a right number on Stakuga. Captain had to put him out of his misery.
Seven. To kind of press on a little bit.
Those idiot captains do what they want. The war chiefs will come crashing down on them before the end of the day.
Okay, got him. Mission complete plus bonus mission. So we get bonus things here, 50. Tutorial weapon upgrade. Complete and other side missions to earn Mirian. Earn enough and you will be able to purchase a devastating powerful ability for your dagger. The Shadow of Acharn will allow you to disappear for a short time, enabling unlimited stealth skills. Wow.
Finally, I'm free.
So, we want to go here though, chat. We did like a lot of stupid stuff here all the time.
Don't let it get inside your head. Stand firm and fight him. Slaughter!
Thank you.
Okay. So, the next task will be get here and see if we find the captain. He must be somewhere here. Oh, it's a mission actually we have to start. An Uruk Slayer holds a captive with information on the Black Captains. Hunt down the slaver, rescue the captive, and find out what he knows.
Well, this doesn't bode well.
Don't you see? The prisoner created a distraction.
Why use your human side to track the Uruk? I see more than any mortal.
The gates! Open the gates!
Either the better you raided over has become the time of the raids on the German channel. Hey Edith, nice to see you. Hallo Raiders, schön, dass ihr da seid. Wir sind hier gerade in Shadow of Mordor on our way. Was habt ihr Schönes gespielt? What did you play? But yeah, welcome everybody. Good morning. Nice to see you. I'm Chris, TBH Games. Normalerweise streame ich auf Deutsch, aber heute morgens hier in die Zeit machen wir noch unseren englischen Spaß mit Shadow of Mordor, was wir heute angefangen haben. Wir sind noch ganz am Anfang, hab nicht viel verpasst. Oh, gewitchert. You played Witcher. That's also a really nice game.
Slay
Yes.
the orc captain, cut off the head of the snake, and the body will wither.
Archers. I must take out the eyes of the camp.
Luke says he killed the Tark and got a whole I heard the slave begging for mercy, begging you for his life. If one more runs, we'll be out of poles.
A lot of dudes there. The dude I'm looking
It's
for.
amazing they don't make me a damn war chief.
I learned that if you eat the slimy grey stuff inside a slave's head, it makes you harder in battle.
What was that?
Come and find out. That's my recommendation here.
We'll starve to death on the pole. Don't think you can get away.
Bleeding. You'll be breakfast.
You were fast enough to escape, eh? Weakling man can outrun it.
No, they're throwing stuff at me, Chat. Gut. Ja, wir spielen gerade hier Shadow of Mordor. Ich kenne das Spiel schon. Oh, das ist, glaube ich, wichtig. Increase the maximum elf shot by 2. Yes, please. Oh, I have one ability more. What is a good ability to get? That's really strong, actually, if you have time landings. One of the hits becomes lethal. Also not too bad. Oh, we can poison grog barrels. That's also funny. Oh, that is really good. Like, we can teleport to target. Unlocked by playing a mission. Oh, okay. Next year. I need to complete power struggles to do the rest. Whatever. First row of stuff is pretty good. There's too many orcs here.
another Srock that needs to be put back in his place. Back, you glub! Don't let up!
What do I need to do to... I think my sword is glowing. Next hit becomes lethal, isn't it? Press F to execute and target. I can't grab him. Oh god, I think he's immune to that. Let us see. Recover all focus and all health for killing a captain or war chief. That's cool. Yeah, you can slot runes into your weapon. Select your weapons with 1 and 2. Spacebar. Blah blah. Equip runes also an available rune slot. What? Equip runes into an available rune slot with spacebar. You can upgrade your weapon with additional rune slots by spending stuff. What do we have equipped currently? Stealth skill and ground deal extra damage to captains. 4% chance to recover 50% health each drain. More than 2 orcs and brutalize them. Immune. Recover all focus and health for killing a war chief or captain. I think more damage is always better. Wrong language. Increase all weapon damage by 16% when hitting an enemy from behind. Interesting. Never surrender as you gain additional last thing. Melee damage.
So you didn't die 10 years ago.
I take it you did not come here to arrest me for treason, Captain?
You and I are all that remains of that garrison, Hugo.
Then why did you come here?
Looking for a slave that fought the Black Hand of Sauron.
More like ran away from him.
You know this man?
Of course. You're staring at him.
Where are the servants of the Dark Lord? Do you even know?
Perhaps.
This is no time to keep secrets.
I have been stuck here for weeks. Steady. Come to the outcast camp. We shall ask my scouts.
I'll be there.
There's Gollum. Gollum in Mordor, this limits the time frame of the game quite a bit.
No. Someone wants to be seen. We should tread with caution.
Mission complete, chat. The slaver, success. Twitter a photo mode. Cool.
I saw something moving in the shadows.
Hey.
Tracks, and I don't know what left them, but it could be.
button. We want to interrogate him. A lot of stuff going on. So we took out some of those dudes already. We don't know who this captain is. That is Nagra the Rash. Thinking about the last successful Karagga hunt. That's his main motive. Right between the eyes. A bit overkill, I guess. An interested party. You have attracted attention of a mysterious creature. Track him down. So we could now talk to Gollum, but I would say... We do this shit. Have to do a bit of fast traveling for that. I'm not sure if in this region there is a tower here, this tower. We go to this tower first, so we have a fast travel point while we are here. It's relatively close, I would suggest.
In a battle, nobody sends heads flying as far as I do. Where you reckon these slaves have gone off to? Down by the fields in Nurin? I don't know. I doubt they did.
He has the ability to talk while in the afterlife. It's impressive.
All together! Hit him down!
On the broken sword, that's something I noticed. Our dagger is like a broken sword. That's of course very reminiscent of Aragorn's sword. He makes, like, he has a lot of in his style and so on. He's very Aragorn-esque, even a bit Witcher-esque with his two swords. One is broken though. That is his dagger. We climb up this tower here. Nearby Forge Tower. We later learn what the origin of this tower is, and it's also not fitting too well into the lore, to be honest. And now we can basically activate this region and fast travel between the regions here in this.
Mordor
I have to go. Thank you. Have a good day, Ede. Thank you for the raid, and have a good one. No, I didn't read what there was written. You can fast travel. Let us see. You can also advance time in the world by highlighting an unlocked forge and pressing Z. Advancing time will resolve struggles, repopulate herbs, and change the time of the day. What was the first thing here? You can unlock forge towers on the map. Not I pause quickly. I'm not in combat mission. Die. Unlock forge tower. So there's that. As you can see, so we need to go here. The next forge tower would be here or this one. My suggestion would be fast travel here and unlock the remaining 2 forge towers, and from there we do this one specific mission here. Yeah, would do a short ad break, as always. We do a lot of breaks here. I think once in an hour. Have something to drink. Not that bad. Back in a moment, chat. Dark chocolate probably was not worth it, but she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
See? She vanished. I wasn't wrong. She just disappeared. So now we can move to the Baron and save Randy really fast. The problem... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up this here? Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Not cool. Looks pretty cool, the train, I have to admit, though. It's kind of fun. Could do this all day. Pecans and pottery should not block my path. I'm a mighty warrior. I'm not dead yet, but really close here. Could also use killer with my fancy ability here. Brute force there at the end.
Close.
The road be kind to you, friend.
That dash was not intended. But this way we could see how the car hit from very close range. Sorry for that. What was this? Did you see this? I got knocked back by nothing. Did you see this? Yeah, we are relatively safe for the moment being. And something just hit me there. Can we see this again? And something just hit me there.
This shit up at the Crystal fucking Palace. Quality don't come cheap, June. Yeah, alright, preem. Okay, confirmed. Appreciate you rounding up.
Okay. Wow. He did not want to talk with me. He just said, no, I'm phasing out of existence in front of your eyes. Okay. Well. Wow. Have to do something safer here. Awesome. I take that. Yes! GG, my friend. The timing when you have to press jump and open the portals, especially this here, is difficult. Oh, no way that I did not hit the ball. That was the last one.
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
Oh, boy. Oh no, I didn't notice this guy. Oh, he's almost down. Go to C then, because the other tank is going to E. Why is he... Have to be kidding me.
You just squished a car.
I mean, sorry, I'm really sorry, but how can you be so slow? I'm a tank. I'm the slowest vehicle here, and you're still here. Probably they loaded late. That was really unfortunate.
That's amazing.
That was a pretty nice stunt, not gonna lie. I don't know how I survived this. Did you see this shot? I just want to point out that was a really awesome shot. Phew, did you see this? Awesome. Did you see this? I just want to have a clip of that. The enemy just went invisible for a small moment. It's also an interesting spot for the ball, like waiting till somebody's here. You have to be kidding me, right? This must be the river. There can only be one river in this huge country, right? Denied. I like that a lot of people had the same thought. We got baited. There's another river in this country. Who could have known that? But I'm actually very proud of myself that I identified the flag of Laos. Can I have a bit of applause? Sadly, I don't have applause here, but 2 rivers. Wow, and probably there's a third one if we would look. Yeah, look at this. There's another river. 3rd river. Maybe it's the same. No, it's the same river. This is another arm. It counts as different river. And here is a sea, which might have river things too. Yeah, look at this. This country is full of rivers, so, but still, thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Good, I think. So 2nd phase, we can now heal. Should have updated my weapon. Oh, that's a really good attack. No way, I didn't dodge that shit. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. That loss hurt. That was a really good attack. Why did I just also run? So many hits. There's a kick, by the way. Oh, that's good. That was very efficient, by the way. Just want to point this out. Oh. No way. I thought he died there. What? Chat. You hear the in-game, you hear me. Okay, everything is right. Sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. And that kid is again why you should always look to the left and right before you go over the street, I guess. Even though I would love to check out the... Sorry, lady. Where's the afterlife? Over there. Okay. What? That kid is why kids why you always should look left and right before crossing a street. It's a very interesting question. What happens if we get yeah, that's kind of funny. I need to do this again. Sorry. There's some details like these and how stuff is programmed and works. In that regard, it was also funny. Did you see this? She saw, oh, people dead, car burning. Nope, I'm going the other way. And she just vanished. She despawned. It's funny. Did you just see this? No. we're so powerful, we just pushed the door outside of the wall. That, in my opinion, is at least in parts funny. Oh, we just... Wow, did you see this? This is fantastic. Okay, it's buggy though, but I like those bugs. These are the funny bugs. We have this and this door looking out of this. That is, in my opinion, absolutely amazing. Did you just see this? Wow, it's fantastic. Oh boy. It's not a nice looking car. Charlie Fleming. Oh no, Charlie! And my car exploded too. Well, I survived this. I think we didn't even get damage, but both our cars exploded. I can't get him out there. Oh no, Charlie! Like, this is exactly what I mean. Any questions? Nope. That is totally funny. Hey dude, wanna try it again? There's more loot here, as we noticed, for example. I thought that was a radio. That's my excuse. I did not expect that. I hear music. It must be a radio. Just kill it. It was explosive something. Well, the question will be now, did I save here? No. The answer to this question is, of course, no, of course I did not save. What? Did somebody see the dynamite below me? Okay, so we almost died because, as you can see, here are mines everywhere. Game! Oh, the prompt didn't. You see the prompt? I hold it F all the time. I had to double press it. I hate this game sometimes. Stuff like this should not happen. But I would still watch my step if I were you. Sounds like mines and stuff. Hello. Hello, I am back after a long break, but in the meantime, I did something in the break which was kind of constructive. We now have the goofy falling yell sound as a sound. Not sure how loud it is. Oh, it's really loud. So sorry for waking you up. I guess half the volume would be okay. Still very loud. I mean, it's a yell. What did I expect, right? Something like this should work. Okay, so if we throw somebody, we have now fast access to funny, goofy yell sounds. Whatever that is in-game sound back? Seems like it. Our plan is to go here and then here, chat. That's the mighty plan of ours. And we are really good at this. All I need to do is the race. Alright, we go there. I want to go here actually, but I thought we go here first. You can even slide, that's fine.
How long we been out here? Shut your mouth and get back to searching. There's too many of us!
Mm-hmm. A lot of many. Too funny. Oh, mushroom. Blue milk, Star Wars reference.
Keep him surrounded!
Now it would have been worth to...
I'll get him soon enough! Spotted him! Break his bones! At once!
I would wish chat to shoot and get up there. There's a dead spider or something. Okay, we've got this area here.
Stones. This tower reborn, as am I.
Now the next tower is here. There's also a power struggle. Defeat to earn a special reward. There's actually no power struggle here.
As deaths go, nothing should be pathetic. If you're gonna lead a bunch of Uruk, you should at least die fighting Hobbit.
After I shot him 3 times in the head, he still was willing to allow me to sneak up and kill him. Nice of him, I guess.
Wait! I smell something. Show me your weapon! Next time, Ranger. Next time I'll get you. Did you hear that? In my life.
Never get old.
It's amazing they don't make me a damn war chief.
I get it. You're unhappy about Red Man. Just slit his throat already. How can a mere tar hop on the back of a cannon? Too many who are talking about his sorcery for it to just be a rumor.
Next fast travel point for this region. Then we go to this mission there. We're gonna make at least a little bit of progress. Also, chat, yeah, if we want to see something specific, say, hey, can we do some fighting, or I don't know.
Star Moon, like Ithildium. These stones splinter from a past half remembered or half forgotten.
It could be interesting, to be honest. I always get distracted with this thing here, kind of, you know, it's just consistently stuff. So that's a bow upgrade. I want our bow to be more powerful, that's for sure. What else do we have? Focus. Okay. More focus. Unlocks a rune slot of your sword. Our total progress. Question, shall we keep this for the time being? I'm 1% sure how you increase your power. Not enough power. Complete. I need to complete power struggles. There is a power struggle. I think this is the first power struggle mission we have. Before we do the power struggle mission, I want the bow upgrade. Not sure if we need it, but I want it.
We ain't mucking about. Elves, dwarves, dragons, send them on.
Find the others after him.
Oh no. Hi, friends. Interrogate him real quick. And then we get, I don't know. Get info on that because that's a mission target. We have Dark Cannibal. Desperately wanted to roll around in a deep pile of dead bodies. Well, I like the addition of the word desperately. What is the fist symbol here?
I remember you, maggot, and you'll remember me when I shove my blade up your arse. Rush his throat! One of you best. I'll make you whimper like a child, begging for mercy.
I have a problem. We got hit too many times, chat. Need a flower or something. We're too low on health. There
I was told a week ago that we was going to be marching north, and yet we're still here. Whoever's in charge should have his head on. Die, worm!
Thank you, Ranger.
The slaves escaping! Scream for me! wanted a good brawl too.
Yeah, so suddenly you see you have a nemesis. We were fighting somebody and then somebody else basically came there and then brought us into a lot of trouble.
Nail your feet down!
8 of defeat. Oh no, he hates defeat! When he gets enraged. What are we going to do? Should we drain him a bit? And then we interrogate him? I don't know.
I'll touch you, me too. You hear that?
Das gibt's doch nicht.
You hear that? Not like that! You fool! I will kill you!
Oh, dude, this dude has so much luck. Every time my sword glows when I'm not ready. This guy was tough to kill. And you see how it can become really tough to kill sometimes to people. The reason for that is they can stack weird properties that are just really powerful on top of each other, Like, if somebody doesn't want to be a fear of defeat, you definitely... Like, all of a sudden, those dudes become a problem, you know? Durthang Outskirts. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I never noticed the region name. This here is Barrows of Udun, Udun Foothills, and these are the outskirts, Durthang Waste, and so on. Durthang is a mentioned Gondorian fortress. I always want to close the menu with the right button, left mouse button, I don't know why. Good. He waited beyond the iron walls, using anyone foolish enough to peer over the ramparts as target practice. Forged the legend of the bow Asgard.
I'd fight on me own, because none of you maggots have got as much fight in you as
Without
me.
entering Durthang. So this is Durthang.
Something just moved over there. Stay alert, just in case.
Does he count? We killed one.
That's blacksmiths in the van working the dirt. Thank Mortals. You want your weapons to cut harder? That's where I'd go. Douche complained about his armor being badly put together. I heard her. Blacksmith tossed him into a pit. Cross legs to me.
So hard. I need to hold it now. The mouse control. I have no idea how weird it is. The mouse and keyboard, like while aiming. We need settings. Chat. Aim settings, keyboard and mouse. No. Roll mapping. Mouse aim sensitivity. This must go down a lot. A lot. Yeah, not great, but better. Biggest problem is I don't see anybody. Like this always. I want to use E instead of.
I need to hunt something, anything. Crabane out there. Don't waste my time. No Crabane is worthy of me. We've been hearing coming from the forge. One thing, new weapons to drench his blood on the battlefield. Oh, yes!
Okay, only one Uruk counted. Maybe get close to this barrel.
Told me his caliber was tight. You can't take
Oh, we got 3. That's good.
You know what I reckon? I reckon I hate every single one of you maggots.
No, he's behind the wall.
Whatever's coming our way, we'll be ready for it.
This mission is more difficult. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but I'm not allowed to leave the circle, you know?
with their ears. I smash them out through the bars.
Eight. I said the problem is really nine. Finally. Complete and other side missions to earn earn enough, and you will be able to purchase 17 powerful ability for your bow. The Flame of Askar will allow to burst of unlimited elf shot, focus, and thing. Not sure where you unlock it though, but so we were on our way to Redback, right, chat? Which is up here. I think we maybe could, before we go to Redback, try to get to the next tower. That's a long way. I assume this is Durthang. Yeah, this is the stronghold Durthang. No, that's not what I wanted. Now we have to climb up again.
That stinking ranger can kill as many warriors as he wants, but we'll always have more ready to fight him.
Like how it's starting to burn the rope. Here's the mission.
I'll kill you.
Thank goodness.
Oh.
These ghouls is no good. No fun at all. Find a tiny creature and don't stop fighting, Ranger. It's been killed. Stop the slave.
Iron and you're dead.
Okay. Kidding me.
They call themselves captains. They can barely figure out what's for dinner.
Okay. Captain right next to us, I think. Big arrow, I think that's the captain. Good. Okay, now we have also the last location of this thing here.
Each citadel to the light against the shadow.
And we have this last tower down here. It's relatively far away. We go to the to this mission here. I know which character we already will meet, so... Swift movement now available. I'm interested in swift movement, shit, not gonna lie. Not sure what we have to do. We have to kill so many dudes. I think for this to work a bit better. Weapons and runes. We have now a second rune that we can select a rune and press X to destroy it and convert it to currency. Mediana, I think it's called. Epic runes will give you more converting runes, blah blah blah. Okay. What do we have here? 40% recovery focus on flurry kill. With a sword. What do we have this here? Now we have the bow, which also has now an additional rune slot. Sure, this is like some bony we get from playing through the game pre-order, I don't know. Strange. And our thing also has a rune. Then to recover 50% health for each drain from above or brand from above. Immune to poison. That actually, I think that's really good. Okay, so we have unfortunately to go back where we were.
Skins is the why the hell was that time? Lazy globs.
Start to collapse after just 10 hours of heavy labor.
Oh, we found an Ethildine.
There's reports that the Ranger might be in the area, so keep a good look.
There it is. Here we go.
Nani here, Galar Mordor.
None here, Galar Mordor. Okay, we get this thing. It's basically like a collectible thing.
These Ithilden, Star Moon, forged of Mithril. They hold memories of the ancient past. The knowledge within may be fair or ill.
You smell blood around here?
No, you're imagining stuff again.
So, how do we get to Redback without being to the mission without being seen? I think with this we also get the power struggle. There's also.
I want to be close to my enemy so I can smell his terror. That's a foul stench. I'd rather stick it with an arrow. I won't be so calm.
Okay, that looks good. I have to walk a bit. What is we have to get up?
Best way to hunt the Caligor is from afar.
Mate! Waste not, want not.
I will compose a song of your scream.
Three. Never get deep. Can throw these captains also off the cliff. Doesn't work, shit. A moment, chat. Never gets old. You got an ability point and focus after immobilizing. I think, yeah, you can also immobilize people.
There's been more shrub going on in Nurd. Bet it's them slaves running amok again.
And we're gonna get sent there ahead.
Also never gets old.
Why have you come over here, Ranger? With just a turn of me blade, I can make the menfolk shriek as loud as a cremain laying an egg.
Start mission. Sauron's Uruks relentlessly abuse lesser orcs in their violent struggles for power. Investigate how the power of the race can exploit these struggles, piercing weak minds to bring down the enemy forces from within. One orc mind in particular shines as a blazing beacon of weakness.
Ranger! Come close if you want the Black Hand. Those slave scum are pouring poison in your ear. Oh, but you cut these ropes. Ratbag will tell you everything.
Now, what would you know that all these other dead orcs didn't?
Go ahead, you bastard! Do it! I'll die, and you'll know nothing!
Maybe I'll grant your request. End your miserable
No. I was just look, those slaves are no match for the orc army. Their schemes as rotten as barrel fish. Ratbag can teach you the ways of the orc. Ratbag can make your plan work.
this guy here. Goroth. The Karagor Tamer. Target located at main mission. Captains and firms will reveal intel on target interrogate. Press 2 to reveal Gorg's strengths and weaknesses. Weakness. Vulnerable to mounted beasts. Fear of Karagors. It's kind of like ironic that he is the Karagor hunter, but he fears them. The Fear of Karagors will terrify him into running, stumbling coward. If you can expose him to a Karagor, he will lose some of his strength and become easier target. Strength, invulnerable to range, that's also a really strong trait. Heavy attacks, high damage melee attacks cannot be counted. Okay, that's a problem. Gang leader has a group of followers. This actually, he has some really strong traits, but also some really weird ones. So yeah, our little friend Redback is a little schemy bastard. For his face.
Your problem, Ranger, is the war chiefs. Strong leaders they are. Now, if something were to happen to them, then they wouldn't be able to stop your little insurrection, would they?
I would hunt them down.
How? They're not very popular around here, and they know it.
But you can find them.
Oh, yes. Ratbag will show you the way. You help me, I help you.
Do not make me regret this deal.
Marvelous. Now let's stop faffing about, huh? First, we need to take care of a certain captain and a few Karagors. Come with me, Ranger.
That's our friend, Ratback.
You can't trust them. Those slaves will stab you in the back. At least an Uruk will stab you in the front. Most likely to throat. We have similar goals, Ranger. See, you want to kill the captain, and somebody's got to take his place. Somebody like Ratbag.
So this Goroth is in charge?
Of this camp, yeah. But he's no war chief. They answer directly to the Black Hand. I'll show them all when I'm in the Black Hand's inner circle. Becoming a captain is just the first step of Ratbag's plan to become a war chief.
Been prepared to step hard on his neck.
How did you get free, scum? The bloody...
New enemy, Defenders. Defenders will block frontal attacks and must be hit from behind. Press spacebar when they're near to leap over them.
Get the Ranger, not me! He's a much easier target! His sword's broken!
Leave the vermin alone and face me, Uruks!
You're dead!
Not me! The Ranger's meat is far more tender.
From the side! From the side!
I didn't pay attention.
I don't do well with pointy ends shoved into me.
It's your end!
But you know what's also good? Just use a finisher.
Soft underbelly, and also a soft outer shell.
Die, world!
Well done, Ranger. Now, just picture all these corpses as Gorov. Visualize your goals. Gorov's been out for Ratbag for years. Smug piece of dung he is. We come to blows as far back as Ratbag can remember. Still, Ratbag never wins. Last time, he kicks Ratbag into the Caragor pit. All the others laugh as the Caragor bats Ratbag around like a yarn ball. Oh, that Gorov's gonna pay. Smug piece of dung. He'll pay.
Still alive. Pull it out slowly, so you can watch him squirm and squeal.
I want to have full HP. Always when I interact with stuff with the... Like, the control in this game is so weird.
Gorov keeps Caragors in pens. And rumor has it he doesn't like to get too close to them.
And let me guess, you think I should open those pens?
Gorov's always in there. Never leaves, ever. Wonder where he pees. Oh, that explains the smell.
Keep out of sight. I'll see that your captain gets demoted.
Splendid plan. You kill, I wait. That's military genius, that is. Come Gorov's right up ahead. I'm salivating with anticipation. The drool of revenge.
And that is our friend Ratbag. Without raising the alarm. That's usually not that good. Unlock abilities. With 2 points, I definitely want to be able to ride Caragor. Press that to mount Caragors from above. So can now mount them from above. We have 1 ability point left. I have to find this dude.
They did a good job setting up a door thing. Gotta make sure our armories are protected.
Ourselves get distracted by that skinny creature hiding in the bushes. Can't believe it got away again.
It's been spying on us for a while now. It'll be...
After a battle, I need food and grog. Instead, we get nothing but a lot of noise from the boss.
You'll get a lot more nothing if you keep whining about it.
So we climb up and we use our special side.
I've managed to stay alive longer than anyone else here, and I still haven't got a promotion.
Well, that's because the war chiefs are too wound up on the talk to notice the likes of you.
If they hear you blabbing like that, they'll be coming after you instead. This looks like a good spot to get some shut-eye. Goroth will kill you if he catches you napping. Goroth never comes here. He's always by the hunting camp.
Goroth's in the hunting camp. So much for him always being in the same place. A captain who fears his own beast.
Fear is a powerful tool, Talion. Let's put Goroths to work.
Yeah, forget about it.
Oh yeah, the captain now has, of course, he fears those things. We have to go there.
What was that awful shrieking I heard? The patrol almost nabbed that horrible little maggot that's been skulking about. Slipped away again.
If you hold, you can fall all the way down. There's pretty much no fall damage in the game.
I wish our captain was more like Scoot. He knows how to lead. Overwhelming! Kill us! Get behind him!
It was not perfect, but I guess it worked.
We're close. Now, which one of this filth is Goroth?
I snapped their necks.
Goroth.
Says, I'm afraid of more cannibals will be eaten by one. Cannibals have a language, and I speak it. It might sound like growling to you, but I understand every word. That means Goroth is better than you. I have a
Glaube ich nicht.
Came across some strange tracks. Don't let him grab ya! I hate this! Quartermaster's gonna be handing out the weapons they got made. Did you hear that?
Gott, Alter, ey. Also die ganze Gang hier am Sack. Ich will den doch nur dingsen.
Hit him from the side!
Oh, come on. Interrogate. we can learn additional intel on. I know. Spacebar. When the icon appears of a captain, it means that he can be found nearby. Battle report. After power struggles, battle reports will recap events and shifting power of Sauron's army. Now we have Redback.
Hey, you two! Hey! I need you to take a body back to my tent. I'm gonna get me a trophy.
Get lost, scum!
We only take orders for Goroth. That's the filthy corpse I need you to carry. Now go! Go!
Say your fish!
Be respectful, you dunghill worms! It'll be your ear next time. Ratbag is your captain now. Let's go take a gander. Yeah, and when you're done with that, I've got more bodies for you to carry. Meet me at the crossroads. An old friend there is about to lose his head.
Mission complete. And that is the story of Captain Redback. Becoming later Warlord, or War Chief Redback, I guess.
First I'm resurrected by a wraith, now I am working with an orc. What could possibly be next?
We must use the weapons of our enemy against him. The orcs hate each other almost as much as they hate us.
Fix me weapons properly.
That is true.
Nah, quit complaining. Do something about it. We're all What was that noise? We've got to kill him like a sound of that.
Target is located in the west. Ah, there's a power struggle. Invade Orglos, the Shadows. Feast to weaken Sauron's army. Yeah, let's do that, chat. Next is an interested party. You have attracted this thing. This is still locked. Complete the other main mission, so we have to meet with the other first. But you see, you can do a lot of side stuff in this game. And it even gets more interesting with the stuff later on. I can tell you that for a fact. There's also a new power struggle. Recruitment. Evade Horza the Cripplers. Attempt to recruit followers. I would suggest we go from here to this tower here first. Let's fast travel really quick. But yeah, you see how the system kind of works. You can help other captains, replace other captains that later they're also on your side and stuff like that. It's like that, a bit like Pokemon. In Shadow of War, the system is even more sophisticated than that. You can do a lot of fun stuff with it. I always want to sprint with the shift
I want to
key.
trust those I fight alongside. If Uruk can't trust another Uruk, then he should kill him. The tar causes just as much trouble at night as it does during the day.
This will be no battle of honor. More like ending the suffering of a wounded animal. Looky here! Pain don't scare me. You don't scare me.
Raise the bacon and get us more Uruk! I don't know what it was. Must have been nothing. Get over here and fight me.
Oh my god. Good. Run.
Man, last time we met, all I saw was your heels. Have you grown a spine yet?
Wait! I'll smell something. It's time for you to meet the boss. I see him there.
Climbing. We've met quite a few people here.
Steward of Gondor is wishing he'd had a few more men at the gate. Not that it would have made any difference.
A fortification of my house, made in stones of memory.
An outcast, huh? Show what the outcast is doing.
You've been cooking up a right old storm the past few days. You know what that means? More weapons, more slaughter.
Signs on the right.
I can't believe they would kill us for breaking a few tools. The others didn't get away. Please help.
Oh god, damn it.
We're gonna cut you to ribbons.
It gets so many cool kill animation.
Tasted like dirt. How can we survive on that?
Someone's sneaking about. Catch that slave!
Okay, we can now learn Intel from this dude.
Thanks aplenty, stranger.
Maybe that's not the captain. Symbol is the archer. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot more sense. You... Power struggle. Oh, it's fast travel. Take a short break, chat. Back in a moment. Well, I interpret this as I'm not welcome there.
Beware, you mock me too often.
He just destroyed our...
Drift off or what?
Yes, I just was curious about what is
As soon
there.
as I saw you that time, thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely...
We're here. Hop out.
What on earth
so,
was
the
that?
concert?
I think we killed Royce, pretty sure.
We're here.
It
Hop
just
out.
happened again.
All right, so,
Fantastic.
the concert?
What was that?
Nice flip there. Yeah, that would save us a bunch of time. Maybe the car despawned already, so this is unnecessary. Then we have to drive to... Okay, flip that. Okay, this... do you see the potential here? Yes. 300 meters, it's very close.
Oh, what do you want?
I would say that was the best front flip you have ever seen, I guess. I mean... Wow. I would say 10 out of 10 flip. Decent. Also, we just loaded into this beautiful flip here. Spawning works in this game. Okay, did you see this when we... Is it away? 1.2 kilometers? That sounds not too far away. This guy was pretty lucky. Just kicked his cigarette out of his mouth. But yeah, the wow. Did not expect that. But might be interesting to test this out. But calculated.
That doesn't scare me. Ah! Let's get through. Dodge this.
Calculated. It's flying. Look at this. No, it landed. That was funny. Well, we do it the easy way. I just want to point out that my grenade just falls through the ground, exploded below Earth, and alarmed them. That was funny. 2 shots, 2 kills. Okay, I really feel like the Terminator. Sarah Connor. 500k. Oh, there he is. Okay, that was impressive. 900k. There it is. I think that we at least know that I hit. Okay. Is this normal, chat? Maybe it is this. Okay, maybe I should not be behind cover. Don't see them that well, I have to admit.
You're seriously making me look cute? Come on.
Okay, that thing just exploded. That's bad.
Stop!
Got all of them.
Christ! What kind of machinery have you got in there? You should be giving me lessons. Fine shooting, kid.
The trick is to hear silence.
Did I get
and
everything?
bang.
But quit asking me gawk shit like that. You know I took him.
Hey! Don't distract me! Uh-huh. Could arrest you at any moment.
Your weapon is this a USB gun for your pet? Kind of. Okay, so we have a little bit more carrying space now. Okay. Let's look at our height. It's a lot of detail for height, isn't it?
Sell anything that might pique my curiosity?
Have a look.
Says he while I'm looting his dead friend in front of him. Oh man, that is actually very funny. Eduardo Barrymore, Justin Anderson. He is from the 6th Street. Justin Anderson, 6th Street. 6th Street gang. Your own people captured you? Isn't she also 6th Street? No, you people are weird, I have to admit. That was kind of fun.
Oh no, oh no, no!
Whatever. Yeah, that's kind of funny. So I have this motorcycle. You see, look at the street. There is nothing going on. And now see what happens. Kind of, it's in my opinion kind of funny. And now you see, I can walk through this. Like, what was that? In my opinion, it was it's a really weird bug. And you can drive here. It's not like you have to go out of bounds to get here. A bit driving skills. And again, and the weird thing is, I don't have collision on my character model, only if I'm hitting the car. And you see, wow, what was that? Just for example, climbing ladders in Cyberpunk. Just so inconsistent when you get at the top of it. It's kind of ridiculous considering that this game is from 2009 and it's like was also a bit in development hell. It's a kind of interesting story how Demon's Souls was developed. And climbing ladders is at least more consistent. I did not expect that to fall down there again. We don't need that. Then we have... I forgot to place a tower shield. Wow. How did I not... How did I... Wow. I'm surprised by my own stupidity. I needed to bit of focus.
V, we got data from Jotaro's private server. Found out who's been procuring...
Thanks, game. Love you. Okay, I have to admit, that was like Coyote. Did you see this? We just stood in the air for a moment, couldn't turn around. That was hilarious, I have to admit that. Could get up here, that's interesting. Okay, we could have also just used the stair. Didn't expect that to be a stair. This game sometimes. We did not die from the fall damage in case people wonder or something. No. Okay, first try now. Let's hope he doesn't cheat. It cheated. It's usually really fun if this happens. If the enemies fly low, it might start raining, I guess. What on earth? And he's just flowing with the wind. What? What on earth is going on there? Excuse me, sir. Did you just see this? That's the most hilarious thing ever. For some reason when I do this, Gwyn is not loading. Probably has to do with the position I spawn. And now he comes. I parried. Hello, I'm back. I hope you are also back as well. And here we see Redback. So, full stop. No, it's not Redback. I think it's Gun the Slaughterer. We almost came full circle here again, I think. But whatever, chat. Yeah, we continue a little bit. I would end the stream relatively soonish, though. Not much going on here in the chat, so people seem to be hypnotized by, mesmerized, I would almost call it, by the underwhelming gameplay and commentary here.
Freedom.
We're free!
Please, you must go back and rescue my friends. They've been worked so hard they can barely stand.
To go back. Rescue.
Thank you. Please help me rescue my brother. He's far too stubborn to work for these Uruk. Freedom.
What's in him? Get here! Cross I've got him! Keep him off! Taking him!
Oh god, there's so many finisher animations in this game. It's kind of fascinating, I think. Oh.
That sword! With all the talk about us merging camps with Nurg, There's no way there's gonna be enough grog to go round! Enough! Stop this blade!
That's a real dude.
Have I found you at an inopportune time? How unfortunate for you.
You won't get me that way!
Didn't hit him. Stupid arrow dude. Nein! Kann nicht sein. Nein. Oh, come on, dude. This stupid dude. Oh, come on. Yeah, he killed me because he was really lucky because the stupid arrow dude had to kill me there. So angry at that. That is so unfair. Why does a sniper dude in 6 kilometers space kill me there? Like that is so unfair. That is so unfair. Why was he attacking me there, dude? I don't understand this. Why? Oh, I hate stuff like this. It felt so cheap and unfair. How do I get to the map though? John's army. Who just killed me? This guy, I think.
Lights to guide us in the land.
Oh, that was so unfortunate, chat. Can't tell you how mad I'm now. Oh no, it was so unnecessary. Like I lost my second chance there because of reasons.
Shadow. Where all other lights may fail.
Good. Shadow.
Pale reflections of the light of the two trees. And memories of a lost kingdom.
Yeah, I can't focus on what you're saying currently because I'm mad. I'm really mad. Oh boy, I fought so long and so well all the time, and then the stupid guy from 6 kilometers away has to shoot an arrow in my back. Hey, camera team, much fun in the lurk. I hate when stuff like this happens. This annoys me greatly. Like, always feels like we lost progress. You know what I mean? I was on my way to doing completely different stuff. Weakness, damage by combat finishers. Damage by ranged attacks. He's down there in this region. Much success in the meeting. Sorry for being angry here, but this frustrates me now. Where is the dude?
Thank you. Please rescue my friends before they're killed. They don't know when to keep quiet. Thank you, Ranger.
Hold your tongue.
We'll be eating weeds and dirt soon if we don't get a successful hunt together.
All Goth.
I hear the Ranger's favourite way of getting good is to come up behind and fire in the wind and just know that you're dead.
We have to walk around. Try to find.
Felgrat.
Where is he exactly? Not even sure how to get to this guy.
The ground broke loose and now someone's gotta go get it back. Well, I'm not doing it. I've got better things to do. I say leave it round. Maybe it'll stomp on a few. Just me and you.
Man, quiet, sneaky. But Uruk Seaman! Kill man!
I can't believe it. You're not retreating, dude. Why is F not coming out? Like, people. Extra luck. Good. Chill rune, yeah, that's the rune I really need.
We go out hunting and come back with nothing. I think something just moved. There's been a murder here. Time! Forfeit your mind!
Who else do we have? That is Dujrat Stormbringer. Taking bets on which group of slaves will drop dead first. Nice guy.
You can't kill us! Did you hear that? I'll flay you!
You flay me, sure. Not what I've heard. These orcs are just consistently spawning here.
I ain't afraid of no Catagor. Next one I see, I'm gonna learn to ride it.
There's something about him that can drive the breath. Somebody sneaking around?
Maybe it was just rats. I was looking forward to testing my blade. I don't care. Whatever it was can sort off. We'll have action soon
You're nothing but trash! You maggot! It was a mistake to challenge me the first time.
No, it was
assume
pure
you
luck the
enjoyed
first
dying.
time that you killed the dude.
I'm no red soldier, not a chap. Come here.
Das kann nicht sein. Jedes Mal, wenn ich nicht...
By the trail of dead they shall know me.
Oh, revenge. This guy was so lucky with the dude on top that he could get me there. Focus depletion. Oh, recover focus enemy with the pin place ability. We don't have that yet. So many good things, yeah. That explosion kill. I think it's just too good. Does our sword have? How do you get dagger runes?
How can we be out of food again? I thought we could go a few days without going on another hunt.
Military ability to access this, okay. Okay, so we completed our revenge. Now I want to actually do that. We fast travel back, so we don't have to walk that far. I believe that he got us there.
We got a slave on the run. Hunt it down and make it pay.
Thank goodness.
Many thanks, Ranger.
I'm not sure how to determine in which direction he's throwing.
Cross blades with me!
The most unfortunate part with these slaves running away is that they are so stupid that they always run into enemies. It is a problem.
That sneaky creature has been watching us. I heard it, but I never seen it.
Okay, we have here execution. Dispense justice against traitors, enemies and rivals. Uruks eagerly volunteer as executioners. If not stopped, the executioner will increase in power. Invade the executioner to weaken Sauron's army. Veteran captain, that's 9. Hey, Silmarillion, nice to see you.
You're all a disgrace! You deserve this! Release me, I serve the Dark Lord!
You're lucky I killed quickly. I'll be glad to be rid of you.
You actually come to an execution
Ustok Headshot.
willingly?
Stand aside and let me kill him. Bull talk. Too slow.
Hey.
Enough playing talk. We're going to cut you apart. I will give your corpse to my...
Killed. Mosfell the Fool survived. Should have killed the other dude as well.
Don't stop fighting, Ranger! What was that? This is the end! The slaves on the right! What? Afraid to face me? When I'm done here, I'm going to hunt a ground or two. Haven't had a decent hunt for a while.
To one look at.
Artifacts hold memories of Mordor. Use to look for the memory, then press X to reveal it. Ranger's Cloak class. These decorative. Metal bands were used by rangers primarily to keep their cloaks closed. As guardsmen of Gondor, rangers were held to exacting standards by their masters, and this meant keeping their clasps polished. Rangers would use the clasp as makeshift signal devices, catching sunlight to create reflective flashes to communicate with their comrades over long distances. Not sure if that's an interesting idea for sure. Here we can the memory.
The towers will be up soon. Don't know why we're calling them the teeth. They should be called the jaw.
Because they'll be hitting us there.
Indeed. Right in the jaw and as often as they can.
That's a grim outlook, brother. We'll be able to see into Mordor here, and bite if necessary.
Oh yeah, they talk about the construction, I guess, of the Morannon and the Tower of the Teeth, Narchos and Karchos, I would assume.
And ran away shrieking like a little dog.
Dirheil was about to take the oath, to become a ranger.
He did not deserve such an evil end.
But I could cut the damn crab's foot off before I could even bake its beady little eyes. Man filth! King myself! I see you!
I see you. Who's that guy? Shaka. Grauk Slayer. Ah, Grauk is the big, I think? The big dude. The ranker. Okay, so that was one of the power struggles. Some here. I would suggest we do one more story mission here, because this brings us into interesting territory again. I would fast travel from here to this location and then go from here. Hmm. 500 feet. When he jumps down, it always feels like, okay, there must be like there must be like a wagon with hay in it or something.
Out of Udun in a bit. That doesn't make no sense. What about...
Just some interesting stuff here at times as well.
Fuck. Who's gonna deal with him if we're not? They was good warriors, all of them.
One of them was a berserk, not a warrior.
Reckon there ain't anything in the land that can defeat our war chief. If the captain don't notice me. is out there. I bet it's hiding in this grass. Damn stuff needs to die. Ain't too much tall grass left. We'll burn and cut the rest soon enough. I felt the catacomb nipping at my legs. But I just kicked it away.
We'll just didn't get. I need a captain and I need an orc. Kill all gang followers.
See what it is? I don't know what it was. Must have been nothing. Well, if it was something, then it better stay away!
All the blacksmith's been doing lately is fixing old weapons.
That blob should spend time making new ones that last longer.
Who's this that we're all upset about? Ratbag, was it?
You maggot! I wonder which of us will kill you first!
This guy has terrible ability.
Smashing bones! I've better things to do than dance with birds! Take his head! Been waiting for this!
How is everything? I need one funny orc.
You could throw a slave's head in the air, and our archers could turn it into a pincushion before it even hit the ground.
Got a spare head lying around? Let's give it a go. You think so?
Oh god, he also died. I can't believe that. I hope I would only kill 2 of these. There's one orc over there.
Crossed the river last week, and it was almost black with rubbish from a poor camp. Looks so much better all lovely dark and sluggy.
It doesn't work. I hope My plan was to just kill the two.
I'm stuck!
Interesting. If we grab him, he's back to full health. Complicated, but now we have at least some shots with a bow.
Damn it! I thought I caught that sniveling little wretch who's been sneaking around here, but he got away again. Did you hear that? Did I just hear something? Watch out for his hands! You can't take us all, Tark! Wait, let's just kill both of them! Time to meet the crew! Watch it!
I believe it.
Right, well, let the roar begin.
Biggest problem is I need one orc needs to survive. I can't believe that shit.
Think you just helped me earn some time off?
This random spawn on and chat. Oh god, I hate it so much, chat. And this is also don't get a last chance against the chat. Oh, chat, that is so incredibly unfortunate from us. I have to find this dude again. Who just killed us? I don't get it, chat. Where's the fire helmet, dude? I guess so unfortunate. Like, I needed one orc.
If I have a name, I do not remember it. The Black Hand called to me from across the void, and I came.
I needed one orc. One orc to try something out. I just want to try something. And it didn't work. And now I have a super strong captain idiot. Was it the flesh burner dude? I forgot who it was. Who are we fighting? Ah, shit, it's just so frustrating.
Attack! Just I don't think anything was ever there. Together!
I can't believe that, chat. I'm so sad. Why must a complete orc gang spawning right next to me? I don't understand that. That's so unnecessary. That is so incredibly unnecessary, chat. Like, why was there a complete orc gang spawning right next to me? I can't believe that, chat. It was so unnecessary. I needed one of them. One orc I needed. Just one. What's actually the point of a lot of the game? I don't do much progress here. But it's we got killed at the range at the Black Gate, even though it doesn't fit really into the time. And now we are suddenly back to life in some shape or weird deathless form. And we're in Mordor and we're kind of bound to this land now. Due to some kind of weird curse or something.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were that ranger I just killed. But you all look the same to me. Aha! Are you gonna run all the way back to the Black Gate again? Or are you gonna stand and fight this time? What have you raised the big No! I think not! Raise the beacon! Not a chance!
I can't believe that.
Smash his bones!
Oh god, why is this dude behind me? This is just so frustrating. I have like super 20 billion archers behind me. It's just getting more and more. Need to... Why is this orc army here just behind me?
Stop running and fight, you glob! That filthy talk! Turn on him! Don't let up! You think some little birds will slow us down?
Yeah, this dude is tough. Be careful, this dude of course he can also outrun me.
Make your love like a warrior!
I need to find a flower to really to bring back my health. There's too much going on here, chat. Where are all these dudes coming from?
Must have frightened the talk away. Spotted the filthy talk. I saw something there. Clear. Try again. Come on. Keep clear of those flames or you'll go up too! Stand
Vulnerable.
Keep clearing those flags or you'll go up too!
Death is your only rest.
Step up, blood! Didn't work before, not now neither!
A ghost that seeks revenge, exactly. And we chop some heads. Hey. I want that rune. Recover 5 health on a headshot kills. Maybe not bad. I want to try something, which is increase all weapon stuff. Okay. I want to try something out. That's why we actually were here. We were surprised by too many orcs. Who's that dude?
Booth.
Firebrand. Okay. I hope he is not a archer again. Actually, this orc I should have kept alive. Bonk. Somewhere there's another dude.
What was that? Are you on solid ground? Ranger! Come now, let me leave my mark upon you. Don't light the signal fire!
Oh god. No! Don't light the signal fire, you coward!
Watch out!
I can't believe that dude. Why is this?
Make him pay! I snatched that order! What are you?
If he kills the captain, like he just did, my question is, will he be promoted to captain? He won't be
Pathetic! I've got towers to topple. You're hardly worth my time.
Dude, why can't you climb up there? My biggest problem, chat, is The problem is I don't have arrows. This is a problem, shit. I need an arrow.
Did you hear that?
I have arrows. But he's not promoted to captain. Interesting. I mean, that's a mechanic from the other game.
If he comes back, I'll kill him. It's amazing they don't make me a damn. Too slow. Down you. I'll be back another time, and you'll be sorry you ever crossed me!
Donk. We just killed a lot of him. Throw stones. And we have a
hunter catacombs from afar with an archer armed with a good crossbow.
If all you got is a crossbow, better hope you kill them before they get... Fight me, Tark!
Can we free these dudes here?
The might of the Odom will drown the land.
Press space after mantling over rocks and over walls for the speed boost. Oh yeah, I can.
Sniveling little wretch who's been sneaking around here.
But yeah, they just constantly respawn, so... It's one of the problems in the game. The respawn's really fast, so it never feels really like you accomplish anything in this game by killing orcs, even if you kill thousands of them.
Wait. That's you!
Knock him down! My imagination. If it comes back, you're killing me.
What? I think something just moved.
You can just end. Oh, no, that's nice. The FTD comes through. If I get these hit streaks really high, I'm gonna fail it. That's just too much. Want to get a plan to get my health back up. This guy has pretty bad luck.
Ready to die! Many thanks, Ranger.
Yeah, don't worry, just don't walk in that general direction, I would suggest. Okay, so I wanted to go to Gollum. We have seen him one time.
Probably hunting down the Grave Walker. Or could be you're talking out your ass.
So we want to go Gollum mission up here. We're actually not that far away from here, to be honest. All we need to do is manage to get...
It's a Ranger! From the side!
There's a lot of fighting in this game. There was also a lot of fighting in what was it called, Mordor in the North, but it not as much as here in this game here. And also, very different. Oh, where all these dudes are always coming from. Here we get Bow Company, not sure who the bow dude shooting at us. Come on, Anti-Fin.
like a hook.
A lot of animation stuff and time slowdowning. Slow down. No way.
Taste my blade.
It's a talk, yeah. Well, this will heal a lot.
Got him. Blade.
Okay, we got our bow back.
Our camp and the next one over are gonna be merged into one big army.
That better not be true. I ain't sharing my food with nobody.
Agree. It's a horrible. It's us. We. Ha!
Not sure what's he doing there, but some. Why can't I get up here on this tower, shit?
Don't like them ruins. They're creepy. Watching whenever you go past them.
An artifact. Something? Lockpick. This simple metal prod is the burglar's best friend. The pick is small and easily concealed. It can be pawned or even hidden under the tongue with minimal effort. In the hands of a skilled thief, a pick can be used to quickly and quietly defeat most locks of non-magical origin. You have to find this point here. You get a little.
The situation is very confused. How is it confused? I see the prisoners escaping, running towards the gates, which seem to have flown open by sorcery or sabotage. Archer, stand down! Sir, we're not wasting good arrows on those people. They've served their purpose. They're damned. They're damned well out of my hair. Mordor can take the whole stinking lot of them. And send my compliments to the captain of the gates. I suppose he sent me this lockpick as some sort of joke.
The last place we want to be is the one place we are doomed to stay. And the outcasts fled into it to escape Gondor.
And it is here that the Dark Lord will gather his armies like pieces on a game board, unless we stop him.
Okay, we have now the golden one. The yellow ones are story missions.
I swear there was more food earlier, so someone here must have taken it. I reckon when the captain finds out, he'll cut open their belly and take the food back for himself. We'll find something else to kill, don't we? Somebody sneaking around.
So here is a mission. We can start that. And we get a little bit of progress still. You have attracted the attention of a mysterious creature. Track him down and discover what he knows of you.
What sort of rodent hides in the shadows, I wonder?
Something of great power has left its mark on him. I sense it.
And you feel he has answers?
For both of us.
We should find him then.
It shouldn't be too difficult.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Gollum is really good at not being found, to be honest.
These tracks are not quite human. Not quite beast.
Even more reason to investigate.
Die, worm! His legs!
Not even outcasts deserve this fate.
The chain of man seems to always end in shackles.
Where were we, Chad?
Be wary. This creature leads us to peril. It would appear the creature is an apt climber.
Moob's slaves finally escaped. If that was my camp, their first attempt would have been met with blood.
Bonus objective, free slaves.
I sense it knows more of me than I know of myself.
How could a rodent possibly know of a wraith?
It is somehow connected to me. I feel it.
Came from.
Walls are no obstacle for it.
Bloody fight!
Hesitate. Run to freedom.
Thank you, Ranger.
But be smart about where you run. Hey Priscilla, good morning. Oh, you at work? Then I wish you much success there, but yeah, we are kind of middle of something. Not sure how. We fulfill our bonus objective, which is good. You know what, chat? I think I'm walking into the wrong direction.
Your creature's path is fraught with danger.
That's where the dude had at the campfire a moment ago.
There! It's on the run!
Here we get a little bit light shed into
What manner of spell is this?
A lost Talion.
You remember? A few broken images, yes. And now I wish that I didn't. Your family was...
Perhaps that pain is what connects us.
That's it, Captain! What do you want?
investigate the cave.
Quick! It is escaping! Hooligan hunters. They must have tracked the categories here.
Enemy hunters. Hunters should be dealt with quickly. Press space or running to dodge spears.
Your cowardly creature lurks around here somewhere.
He will remember Precious. We will make him.
Yes, yes, yes. We must have it back. We must have it.
Quiet. Quiet, Precious.
Think you could sneak up on me so easily, eh?
Mordor hurts us! What does he know of it?
Bright Master. Yes, we knows. Bright Master came to us in our dreams.
Classic Bright Hunt.
Precious. It showed us. It showed us treasures of the Bright Master.
No more riddles.
Yes, we swears. We swears to serve the Bright Master. We takes him to his treasures.
Not clear how the treasures came to Mordor, to be honest.
I do not trust him.
I mean, Sauron could have
Do you not wish to know who I
taken
am?
with him. enter. It didn't work as I intended it. There's like an entry in the appendices now for Gollum, I think. The question is where that is. Nature, people, Gollum. A pathetic creature, Gollum has all but forgotten his original name. He was Smeagol, a hobbit corrupted beyond redemption by the power of the One Ring. Smeagol obtained the ring. A hobbit corrupted beyond redemption by the One Ring. Smeagol obtained the ring, affectionately called My Precious, through treachery and took it to a new home on the Misty Mountains. Under the ring's evil influence, Smeagol lived for centuries, his mind destroyed and his body twisted into a pale, skeletal form. The orcs he preyed on called him Gollum after his horrid choke cough, and the name stuck. Smeagol was no more. So yeah, that's definitely where the name potentially came from. After 4 centuries, the ring grew restless and sought a new owner in the Hobbit, Bilbo Baggins, but Gollum has not forgotten his precious. He has journeyed into Mordor to find it, drawn to the power of the Ringmaker. Well, it's actually the reason why Gollum goes to Mordor is because Sauron bends his will and kind of summons everything evil to Mordor. So also our friend Gollum, who possessed the ring for such a long time, has to come to Mordor one way or another at some point, which he does. Like, there's a power that draws him there, even though the One Ring is not in Mordor, not even close. Well, at some point it is, but not at the time he goes there. Currently, the ring sits pretty peacefully in the Shire. And yeah, so we will learn a few things about the Bright Master. I think in a moment. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, I have to admit. Like, I'm not sure how interesting it is to watch me killing 500 orcs all the time, but we have a new mission here. Climbing the ranks. Redback's hunger for power is growing, and so is his usefulness to your cause. Keep him alive, and he'll bring you one step closer to the Black Hand of Sauron. Shattered memories. This creature, Gollum, is drawn to the race who he calls the Bright Master. Your fate seems bound to his. And then we have the Outcast. Hirgon has a plan to draw the Black Captain's attention to Udhun, but he is going to need more men to accomplish it. Infiltrate the Uruk stronghold and free the Outcast. We have quite a few missions here now that we can have and discuss. I'm not sure. I'm just wondering if the this idea of reflections of the clasp or whatever it was called I'm just curious if there's any stuff for it. Somehow it sounds familiar. Maybe Ranger's cloak class. No. I mean, I like the idea that they might have done that, to be honest. I just wonder... I don't know. That sounds familiar. Can't find anything about it. Just curious if there is of a long distance. I like the idea though. Like that's actually a cool idea. To move the cursor and then win a quick time event. Press to attack, left click to bite, kills, knock down and unaware enemies. Hold, use range and shift, tap, strike from above. Dismount, okay. But I found it very interesting that you can actually mount some of these things.
Kill his cargo! Hold it right there!
Quite a few things possible. There's also new music. That's good.
Something just moved over there! That coward ran away! Take his limbs!
Just wanted to show it. It's kind of cool. Okay. We quit for now, because it was a longer session than I anticipated, to be honest. It was a good session, I would say, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed it. We have a few viewers here left. So how did you like it, chat? Let me know definitely in the comments. Maybe press the like button and stuff like that. Would be much appreciated, chat. That was the beginning of Shadow of Mordor. As you can see, you can spend so much time, and this is really big. You can do tons of side stuff, collect stuff, explore the world, free slaves, and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I might switch to German in a moment, and the stream here for you people on the English side of things, so in YouTube. And I don't know. We continue then later. I would suggest. It was definitely fun. I'm curious. Yeah, let me definitely know in the comments or wherever you want what you thought about this thing here. Feedback is appreciated in this context. And yeah, thank you so much for your support to all the supporters. Potentially have to upgrade the list. Where is the end screen? And yeah, I don't know. It was a lot of fun. I have to admit, it's really a good game. It's fun to play. I'm not sure if it's fun to watch, but hey, don't worry. Let me definitely know what you thought about this. I mean, it doesn't mean we don't play the other games. Like at some point we might do it. It's just more about the priority. And since a lot of people are watching this often, views were also pretty good, solid over the night. From my perspective, I think the peak was like 330 or something ridiculous. So that was pretty good. And I'm always surprised that so many of you start watching here and watch here the gameplay. It's much appreciated. And it seems like you had a decent enough time to watch this thing here. We still have NG Plus for Shadow in the North, War in the North, and we have, for example, I don't know, we could maybe find somebody to play it with. We have the Legos games, we have Shadow of War, Return to Moria, we have Battle for Middle-earth. So that this Battle for Middle-earth, the problem is I would have to mute the music because it mainly uses film licensed music, which is cool if you play it, but for streaming you get claimed to death. I can't just play here the whole Lord of the Rings soundtrack all the time. It causes some trouble here. And as a result, I would have to mute the music completely, which I think is not ideal for Let's Play, but maybe it's still interesting. We might see. So with this, I wish you a fantastic start into the day, or afternoon, or a good night, whatever circumstances you currently have. We might continue later again. Like, it seems like the weird thing is with the view spikes, it seems I get them when I start the stream often anew, and when I do the stuff early in the morning, like 2 a.m. or something like that from my perspective. So currently, then I found this out, I feel like, yeah, why not use this and get some views and so on. And it seems like people like it a lot, and I like discussing stuff, and I know we can talk a bit about lore, we can talk a bit about differences in the game compared to what's in the books. We can nerd out a bit here and there. Exactly. And we just write in the German Twitch chat, einfach mal schlau sein, so just be smart. Yeah. Once in my life I want to be smart and kind of like use this opportunity. Like I said, let me know on the different platforms where you can leave feedback, comments. I have the community post where we voted for the next game, which we got Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor. You can also write it there on Discord. I don't know. You will find ways to tell me about stuff. Still, it's to me very surprising, but at the same time also in a good way. In a good way surprising. Yeah, that's what I want to say. So I can't believe it. Like, one day, I mean, we might experiment a little bit with this next time. Like, I had one time where I restarted the stream at like 12 or something, so round about now. I got like 500-600 views, which is my channel viewer. It might be the record. I'm not aware. We had one stream with Men in the West, Nerd of the Rings, and Hello Future Me as guests. They were like a podcast thing that might have been more viewers than that. I'm not sure. It was a lot as well. It was a pretty cool day, by the way. But the days are over. The days are what? Over? But yeah, it's interesting. Then we also have next season Rings of Power in November. There will, when there's trailer stuff, we also do like, again, talk about this. We record something for it. We will see how this works, chat. I run some ads here at the end for you. For, like I said, for the German channel, I might continue a little bit, even though I have to admit I'm already a bit done in a weird way. I'm a bit tired already, even though we haven't streamed that long, but the last days have been tough, and this streaming all night stuff is kind of unusual. But it's not too unusual for myself, to be honest, working the night, but still sometimes, you know, you need a little break. And as a result, yeah, I shut up for a moment. I wish you a fantastic day. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, press the like button. Leave some feedback. Would be appreciated. Shoutouts and thank you to all the supporters on Patreon, channel memberships, Twitch things. You know, what's it called? The Twitch thing. The Twitch subscription, that it is. The Ko-fi stuff. Links are in the description if you also want to use some of those. But yeah, just you can also use a platform or just press a like button and just watch here at times. I will do some ad breaks here and there to get some revenue together, which helps a bit. And I hope that we also can maybe push back again a little bit the views, push up the views on this channel a bit, which would be pretty awesome. To that it also has some impact on my videos that I produce, but it's kind of currently very difficult to work on a video when you get like 500 views on it, and I'm sad. And even though I worked like 2 weeks or a week on the video, and I could just sit here and play video games all night, and basically channel grows and revenue wise I make more doing that, so that's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, of course I might do also some video stuff again. For now I'm not sure if we do this every day or most days, but currently I feel like, well, we could do this quite a bit because it's very popular, it works, and so on and so forth. So there's that. Again, thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye.